Alright, good morning everybody, or afternoon rather, depending on where you are located. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody is having a fantastic start to their weekend, as I know I am, as I get to bring this lovely stream to you all today, sitting at the gate at London Stansted on our way to Knock, Ireland for our first route today in our lovely Ryanair Boeing 737-800. I've had a heck of a lot of requests for this airline, so very happy to be bringing this over to all of you. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Hey Gamer Boy, hey Nilsku, nice to see you my friend. Hey W's, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well also. Thank you everybody for joining today. Really appreciate every single one of you. Hopefully we can reach our milestone today of 400 subscribers. Remember, when we hit 400, there won't be anything special hosted, just to give myself a little bit of a break from the long hauls and everything like that. So hopefully we'll be able to climb over 400 today and really climb towards 500 even more. Because remember, at 500, everybody, there is going to be a face reveal. You've all been waiting for that, and I've been doing a lot of research into the best cameras to purchase and everything like that to really show you guys all my beautiful mug. So the airplane's under ground power right now. The baggage has started to have been boarded. Why do I keep saying that? The baggage has started to get loaded. Passengers are boarding also, so all we need to do is get our flight plan plugged into the FMC along with our performance, and then get the overhead panel configured for pushback and then departure. Hey Gamer Boy, hey James, hey Mama, nice to see you, thank you. How old am I? 26. I will be 27 in 2.5 weeks. Crazily enough. Alright, let's hop in the flight deck, everybody. Oops, that's not the flight deck. I always do that. I gotta get a key binding to turn showcase camera off. But alright, here we go. In the lovely 737-800. Let's go ahead and start right off the bat. Let's come down here to our FMC. Let's get our routing all ready and good to go. Of course, we need to go Echo Golf Sierra Sierra for Stansted, and then we need Echo India Kilo November for Knock, Ireland. Our flight number today, of course, is FR805. Alright, looking good, and they want us to go out, looks like, on runway 22. Out of Stansted, perfect. Alright, let's go over to our departures and our arrivals. What kind of departure they want us doing today? The Utava 1R. Utava 1R, there it is. I'm very happy that that's actually there. Seeming as the PMDG nav data is out of date. Happy about that. And it looks like they want us coming in on runway 8. Looks like we are going to be doing a... we'll do our nav runway 8 there, and looks like they want us coming in on, it's a direct arrival. Perfect, even better. I'm happy with that. Alright, now let's go back to our route and start populating all of that in. Hold on, just gotta shift my screens around here so I can look at the route and the chat at the same time. Hey Transport Dude, how are you? Hey Dad, thank you for being here. Happy early birthday, thank you so much. Let's try to hit 500 by your birthday, I'm hoping so. Hopefully we can reach that that big milestone there. Alright, so going right to Utava. From there we're dropping on the Q75 airway. From the Q75 airway we are going to Buzzad. There we go. And then from Buzzad we're hopping on a T420. Haha, T420 airway, and then we are heading right to TNT. It's dynamite. Alright, right to TNT, and then on the UL28. There we go, and then to PENIL. Not going to bother trying to pronounce that, if you know what I mean. And then we're hopping on the M144 airway, and heading from there to Bagso, And then right there, we are going direct to Dub. D-U-B. Get the dub today. And I imagine, just gotta check this out, I imagine that's going to be Dublin, so we're just going to select that. I hope it wouldn't be anything else. And then we're going direct to Olapo. Okay, and then our arrival after that. Actually, no, we're going direct to Con after that. Direct to Con. Oh boy, which one's that? It's got to be this one up here, Connaught. I'm just going to double make sure here. It is storming here, and my dog is sitting in the bathroom with me. Oh, poor doggy. Yeah, storms tend to scare them. Well, I hope everything goes well with the storms, and I hope you are safe, my friend. And tell the doggo we all said it's okay. Alright, what do we want here? Connaught. Yep, that's what I thought. First one. Get rid of our discontinuity here. Invalid delete. Do we have to do it from here? I think so. There we go. Alright, not looking like there's any other discontinuities there. Let's come up here and bring this over to plan and get this going. We're just going to step through each and every single one of these waypoints just to make sure that we have everything set up properly and that we're going to be going to the proper area. Hey, farmer, my friend, good afternoon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's step through all of these here. Alright. Looking good there. Let's go back one page again. I kind of went through that kind of quickly for our arrival. Alright, and then it has us going right in there. I don't think we need Con. It always has us do that. I think we can go Con right to, Olapo right to Sitco, so we're going to delete Con out. We don't need Con. Oh, invalid delete. Yeah, it's because we gotta do... Let's go to route now. Let's activate that. Execute it in. Of course it's having us go right in there, but that's okay. We'll just ignore that. We'll go into heading select right there and do that ourselves. So everything like that is looking good. I'm fine with that. Let's get out of this page here. Go back to map. Now let's come down over here to our performance page. We can start entering all this information in. This is all going to be in kilograms. So let's get a look at our weight and balances here. Zero fuel weight, looking like today is 59,900, so we want 59.9 for the zero fuel. Our reserve fuel is coming in at... looks like 1,072, so that's going to be 1.1. For the reserve, our cost index for this leg is going to be 30. Our cruising altitude is going to be 340, flight level 340, that's nice. Our average cruise wind is going to be 191 degrees at 39 knots, so 191 degrees slash 039. Alright, excellent. Come over here. That's looking good. Execute that in. Come over here to our N1 limit. Our selected outside air temperature. Like I said, we're going to do 35. There we go. No destination path after Sitco. I know, we're just going to manually do that ourselves. We're going to derate our takeoff to 2 today, of course. Go for a regular climb also. Hey, Platano Mikey, how you doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well also. Hey, Sebastian. He goes, hey, how are you? How's your day been? Just checking in on the stream. It's going well. I just woke up about an hour and a half ago. So, we're doing well. Off to a great start for a day of flying today. Absolutely can't wait to get the airplane up for everybody. So we're going to go flaps to 5 degrees. We're going to take a look at our center of gravity very quickly. We're just going to come in here and go to our payload screen. Takeoff center of gravity is 19.6. And that's going to give us our trim value for takeoff. Let's get our V-speeds populated in now. Okay, that's looking good. We'll come down here and get our trim all set. Now we want to get that to 6.05, so we're going to bring it right to 6 right here. Hey Jamie, how are you? Thank you for checking the stream out. Just getting ready for our departure. Alright, that should be good on that. I'm pretty sure we're good with everything in the FMC right now. We shouldn't need to do anything else. Everything should be all set to go. So let's get this over to progress. Let's go over to the overhead panel now and let's get our APU fired up. So we're going to get one of our left aft fuel pump on here. We're going to go over to our APU, get that into the on position, and then click it down into the start position. And you can see the exhaust gas temperature there. Let's just make sure it's going to start rising on its own for a good start. Remember everybody, if you're new here and you are enjoying the content, please remember to hit that like button on the stream for me. Consider becoming a subscriber and turning on notifications for the channel. I would greatly appreciate that. Channel is growing nice and steady, so thank you so much everybody. There we go. Exhaust gas temperature is starting to rise now. The APU is coming to life. So let's come down here to our FMC and let's tell our baggage loaders to take a hike. They no longer need to be around. Let's get our autopilot all set to go now. We're going up to flight level 340. Go, flight level 340. And let's take a look at our, actually we need to get a look at our 156 V2 plus 10 goes on the speed bug there. 156, get our auto throttle on, get our flight directors good to go. Let's get our charts and just make sure that we have our runway heading correct. We are taking off of runway 22, so of course it should be right around 22 degrees, but it's 2222. We want 2222 degrees on our heading selector. Perfect. Alright, that is all good to go. Let's head up over to our overhead panel now. Let's get our yaw damper turned on. Let's get this up to APU gen. APU generators will come into the on position. APU bleed will come on also. Start getting a little bit of air sent through for everybody. All of this can stay as is into normal. Fuel temperature's looking good. Fuel pumps will stay as is for now. This is all set and ready to go. Everything looks good here. All these guards will stay closed. Power's looking good. Don't need to adjust anything there. We'll click this up into the off position just to be safe. Let's get our fasten seatbelt signs on now. Get our no smoking lights turned on also to let everybody know we're going to be getting out of here. Wipers are looking good. I'm going to get our window heats on now as well. Probe heats will stay off until we're ready to push. Anti-ice is not needed. Let's get our hydraulic pumps on as well. Alright, looking good. Everything is looking good here. Everything's looking great here. Let's get our flight altitude selected, 340, and then let's take a look at our landing altitude as well. Looks like our landing altitude, our airport elevation, is 665 feet. So that's close enough, 650. I'm happy with that. Make sure our pressurization is set to auto. The valve is open. All right. Excellent. I think we are ready to begin planning our pushback. So for us here in London Stansted, looks like we are going to push back out and to our right, and runway 22 is going to be straight in front of us. We're going to taxi straight onto runway, or onto taxiway Bravo, take a right onto Bravo, and then a left onto Romeo, and there will be runway 22. So not a very long taxi at all for us today, which is excellent. Alright, there's our pushback. Let's get us just pushed back right here. Just get us all lined up on the taxiway there. Oops. There you go. Give us a little bit more room. There we go. Perfect. And I think we are ready to get the tug connected. So let's get him all connected. Let's come up over to the overhead panel. Let's get our fuel pumps on now. And let's get our packs off, seeing as we will need to have those off in order to start our engines. And let's get our probe heats on also. So we are all ready for start. Let's get our RTO, or brakes over to RTO. So we should be good. As soon as he's ready and gives us confirmation that we can start our engines, we will release our parking brake. and we will turn engine number 2 first. Then we will hop over to the engine for you to have a listen to the beautiful startup sounds. And get our volume turned up a little bit for everybody also.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed, and all ground equipment is removed.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
All right, release parking brake. We're just going to push our toe brakes in. There we go.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
All right, engine 2 coming over to ground. Let's come down here. It's observe N2 percentage is rising, which it is. Let's come up top, make sure N1 is rising also. Perfect. At 25% N2, we are going to initiate fuel flow and pop over to the wing view to have a listen. Alright, that sounds like a nice healthy start of engine number 2. Let's come and just make sure. Yep, everything's looking good there. Engine number 1's going to come over to ground. Same thing, watch N2 percentage is rising, which it is. Watch N1 percentage is rising, which it is. Perfect. Same procedure, 25% N2. We will initiate fuel flow and pop over to our wing. Alright, sounds like we have a good start of engine number 2. Set our parking brake, no problem.
Parking brake set.
There we go, parking brake is set for him. Let's come up top now. Let's get our engine generators on.
Good engine start.
There we go, let's get our packs back on now so everybody can have some air. Get our APU bleed off. We don't need that anymore. And we can just turn our APU off in general. Let's just click this up here. And get this over to generator number 1. Alright, fantastic. Let's pop over to our wing view very quickly and let's get flaps down to 5 degrees. Alright, perfect. Let's come back over here. Let's get our taxi lights on now. Our beacons need to come on now, seeing as we are under power. And we are pretty much ready to go, everybody. Excellent. Hey, so I worked out how to get the 737 MAX. Thanks for the help. Also, how do you spawn with the 737 completely off? Oh, that's an easy one. Come down here to your FMC, go over to menu, come over to PMDG setup, and then you see the panel load state right here. So if you click panel state load, you'll see approach, apron, apron long, climb, and if you cycle through all the pages, you will see cold and dark GPU and cold and dark. That's what you'll need to select. Select that, and then what I like to do is I like to customize it a little bit for me and switch some switches on and get everything set up almost like a turnaround state, and then I save it and save it as something you want. So for instance, you can see I saved this as 737-8 because I have one for the 737-700 as well. So you can come in here and save your own panel states and load them as you please. Alright, let's get on out of here, everybody. Parking brake is coming off now. Let's give us some power and start rolling and getting on our way. I am planning a real-world flight tonight. Singapore Airlines, London to Singapore, and the Captain Sim 77300. Oh boy. You've been lucky with the salty mod, so I will take the risk. Well, that is a risk that I am no longer willing to take, but I wish you luck. Let me know how it goes, Farmer. Let me know if you've noticed anything in your flight that might cause a crash to desktop so we can avoid it in the future. Hey, Kenneth coming in with the subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really greatly appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the MB crew indeed. Thank you so much, my friend. Greatly appreciate you. Alright, we're going to taxi straight up here. Keep ourselves under 10 knots for now. Remember, we're going to turn and burn, everybody. Turn and burn, yes sir. Taking a right onto Taxiway Bravo. Oops. Did not mean to look down real quick there. Hold on a second. Then immediately going left onto Romeo here. Alright, everyone. Come up here, let's get our landing lights on now, let's get our turn-offs on, and let's get our strobes on, and we are ready to go. Everybody enjoy the departure. Should be a nice one. Alright, about to turn and burn. Throttle's coming up to 40%. Engines are stabilized and initiating toga.
Positive rate of climb.
You're coming up. Alright, looking excellent on that departure. Keep ourselves nice and straight here until we need to initiate our turn in just a few moments. Bit of a gust there, some gusty winds hitting off our nose. That's okay. Alright, let's start our turn. Ooh boy, really gusty winds up here. Flaps coming to 1. Nice takeoff. Thank you, Farmer. Flaps coming clean. Alright, I think we are ready to let our autopilot take over. Check altitude. Yes, 3,400. That's what we want. Taking it, it's going to give me a problem because we have a restriction, right? Yeah, we sure do. It's alright, we can take care of that. We'll take care of these too, so we can get up to our cruising altitude as quickly as possible. I know, like I said, this isn't usual procedure, but that's perfectly fine. Should be able to activate VNAV now. There we go. Let's go up, everybody. All right, beautiful. Was that a classic Ryanair takeoff? Can anybody give their opinion on that? How was that? Remember, everybody, if you're new here and you did enjoy that departure and you are enjoying this stream, please consider hitting that like button and becoming a subscriber as well. We greatly appreciate that. Also, remember to turn on notifications so you never miss a stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for dedicating some time out of your Saturday morning and afternoon, or maybe even evening, to come fly with us all here. We really greatly appreciate that. Flying to Lion at the moment. Nice, no Scoot. Nice. How's it going? I believe I saw you are in the A320, correct? All right. Just went above 10,000, so let's get in the flight deck really quickly here. We got to get our landing lights turned off, as well as our turnoffs and our taxis. All right, looking fantastic. Let's just monitor everything and make sure we are on track here. Zoom out our ND a little bit. All right, everything's looking good. A320 as always. Yes, A320 is a fantastic airplane. Everybody smash that like button if you wouldn't mind. I know it's kind of cliche to say on a YouTube channel, smashing the like button. We're currently sitting at 13. We do have a goal for this stream. I'd like to get us over 30 likes on this one. So please, everybody, if you would, when you have a moment, hit that like button for me. Only 8 subscribers away until 400. We're getting closer and closer. Look at the way the wingtip, the winglet is reflecting off of the wing. It's so incredible. And it's even backwards too. Like it's a perfect reflection. Fantastic stuff. Climbing up to our cruising altitude, flight level 340. On our way to Knock, this is our first leg out of 3. We are going to Knock. From Knock, we're going to Edinburgh, and from Edinburgh, we are going to Eindhoven. Should be a really good one today. This first flight is about an hour and 10, hour and 15 minutes, give or take, depending on our winds. Second leg is going to be about 52 minutes, and third, again, like an hour and 10, hour and 12. Nice departure, Mike. Thanks, Dad. Really appreciate that. Godspeed. Yes, sir. Hope you enjoy the rest of your morning and hope to see you back here for one of our arrivals in the lovely 737-800. And look at the lovely scenery below us there, looking absolutely wonderful. Alright, what do you say we throw some tunes on, everyone? Everybody see that we're going to be getting a Spruce Goose soon? On November 11th? I can't wait for the 40th anniversary update. My goodness, the Innie builds, A310, the Spruce Goose. Whew. Going to be a lot of fun streams with all of those airplanes, especially the A310. I've been looking forward to something like an A310 for quite a long time, so finally happy that we are getting a proper A300 series for sure. Alright, let's pop back into our flight deck again very quickly. Just make sure everything's looking good. We got to take ourselves into standard mode on the altitude. There we go. Alright, let's get an exterior view now. It's the GOAT. Who, Tom Brady? Like I said, Ryanair has been on the list of requests for a very long time, and I mentioned that we wanted to wait until the PMDG 737-800 was released to do Ryanair, and it looks like now, finally, hopefully we can get some Ryanair-like landings today. Although I'll try my best to make our landings as smooth as possible, of course. Climbing up to our cruising altitude slowly here, flight level 340 on our cruising altitude. Ryanair ain't that bad, it's just the internet makes it look bad. Yeah, they're the scapegoat for bad landings. You know what? Every airline is going to have their bad landings. Every pilot's going to have their landings that are a little eh. You know, we've all noticed that. We all have our airplanes that we land really well too. Like for me, the MD-82, the Mad Dog, is one of those airplanes that I just love flying. I fly it the best, which is surprising, you know, given it's such a clunky, old, heavy airplane, but... Not every landing is perfect. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. What's my favorite long-haul aircraft? To be honest, I'm gonna go with the Boeing 767. 767 is my favorite for sure. Hello, Canal. Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us on this beautiful Saturday. And our lovely Ryanair 737-800. Let's go ahead and check our METAR now for knock. Just make sure everything's looking good. Is it me or is the Autopilot on Microsoft Flight Simulator so bad? I think it depends on the airplane, honestly. The A320neo, which one? The fly-by-wire or the regular Asobo? Hey Ryan, Ryan Hare, Ryan Hare on Ryanair. The regular Asobo, yeah, I think that might be your problem, friend. I never enjoyed that Autopilot either, personally, but you know. The fly-by-wire version is much better. You know, if you're on PC, I would definitely suggest picking up the fly-by-wire, but if you're on Xbox, you know, the default Asobo Autopilot isn't bad. It just has its quirks, and I wouldn't trust it. Like, I wouldn't trust the VNAV or approach mode or anything like that, so just manage your descents yourself. And I even do that with the fly-by-wire. You have to, because there's no, whatchamacallit there. There's no, VNAV. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully, soon. Google is having a hard time helping me search for our METAR data here. Not showing up on the usual website that I use. Let's see. Wind 10 knots coming in from the east-southeast, varying between east and southeast, temperature 14 degrees Celsius, okay. Humidity is 77%, visibility is greater than 10 kilometers, perfect. Few clouds at 1600, broken clouds at 2300. It's not terrible. Might be a little cloudy on the approach, but nothing we can't handle. When I get an add-on, like I buy something, I put it in the community folder for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It doesn't appear in the game help. So, when you're putting it in the community folder, are you doing the community folder? I forget the name of the pathway. Are you doing it in like the local app data? I can pull it up real quick here and see. I don't remember the pathway off the top of my head. Yep, local cache, packages, and community. If you're dropping it there, you shouldn't have a problem. What add-ons, can you give me an example of what add-ons you're trying to install that might be giving you an issue? Remember, everybody, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly appreciate that. We'd all greatly appreciate that here. Become a member of the crew. We are currently sitting at 392 subscribers, hoping to hit 400 by the time this stream is over. Also, please consider hitting that like button for us on this stream. I want to get this stream up to over 50 likes by the end. So please, everybody, if you would mind and you are enjoying the stream and the content so far, do us a favor, hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications for the channel so you'll never miss a live stream, as well as hit that like button for us. Thank you so much, everybody. You are all great. Thank you much for all of your support. This channel is growing by leaps and bounds. You are all absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. Free planes in the community folder. So what I would do is I would make sure that I imagine you're downloading them off flightsim.to. I would imagine you just make sure that the actual add-on in flightsim.to says you can drag and drop. If you don't have the drag and drop option up there as far as installation goes, which a majority of them are, but if it doesn't say you can drag and drop, yeah, that's probably where your issue is coming from. Or are you actually unzipping the file itself, unzipping the folder? Try unzipping the folder of the download onto your desktop and then dragging it into the community folder first. Don't unzip it from the zip file straight into the community folder. Try doing it onto the desktop first and then moving it over. My Fly Life Studio works for 15 minutes and then the altitude, etc. doesn't update anymore. That's weird. I've never personally had that problem myself. Not sure, no Scoob. I would maybe take a look on the website or if there's any forums or anything like that. 100. How do you create a flight plan? Sim brief. Definitely sim brief. You deserve a sub. Well, thank you so much, Colette. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate your support. Might download it again. Yeah, no Scoo. Just a simple reinstall might help you out. That's what I would suggest. Alright, let's take a look at our flight deck. Just make sure everything is looking good. No destination path. I know, that's fine. We will make our own. We'll just go into heading mode there and get our ILS all set up anyway. So that's not really going to matter. There's our top of descent. Looks like we have about 266 nautical miles to go. We'll be descending in 135 nautical miles. They still haven't fixed this flickering ND over here, huh? My goodness. 133 nautical miles to go, like we said. Let's just take a look at our charts and see what altitude they'd like us to get down to. .3,000 feet. It's looking like that's where they want us to go. Hey, UAV, my friend. Thank you for being here. 393 subscribers. Excellent. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome back, Gamer Boy. Alright, looking good. back outside. I know you will hit 400 subs this stream. I hope so, Gamerboy. Really hope so. Khaled saying he will. Hope so. Fingers crossed, everyone. Ryanair today? Yes. He's kind of helpful. Wish you the best. And don't butter the landing, please. Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll do the classic Ryanair, you know. Like the internet depicts it, as somebody mentioned before. Thank you, Khaled. Really appreciate that, my friend. Funny. Wish you the best as well, also, friend. Hopefully you can get your community folder situation ironed out. Remember, join the Discord as well. If you join our Discord here, you'll be able to post questions into the general help chat or the general chat where you'll have access to everybody else. Hey! Leandro coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your support and welcome to the MB crew. Welcome to the crew, friend. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here and taking time out of your Saturday to come hang out with us. Thank you so much. Yeah, kind of like I said, I would definitely, when you're downloading all of your add-ons, just extract them to your desktop first and then move them over to community. Do the hardest landing as you can. I don't know if I'll go that far. Like you said, if anyone's watched me fly the 7.3 before, I have mixed results when it comes to this bird. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is about the 7.3. She always gives me a little bit of a challenge. You would think if I could handle the MD-80, if I could handle the Mad Dog, I'd be able to handle this, right? You would think. But that doesn't always seem to hold true, I suppose. But anyways, what I was mentioning before about the November 11th update, we are having the Spruce Goose, the A310. You know, my favorite airplane that I can't wait for is the Douglas DC-3. Ooh. We're gonna have some classic ops in the old DC-3, everybody. Can't wait for that one. Can I handle the A320? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's an absolutely wonderful airplane to fly and control. Remember, everybody, if you're new here, please consider hitting that like button for me. Then why can't you handle a 7.3? I don't know. You know, I really don't know. It's just always been something I've really struggled. Well, I wouldn't say struggled with. I mean, it's not like it's anything too crazy. But I've never been the best with it. For whatever reason, couldn't tell you why. Never been the best with it. It's in your blood. Yeah, I know. But for whatever reason, we've always had mixed results with it. Maybe it's because I'm overflying it. That could be the case too. I might be overflying the airplane. That is a thing. If you overfly the airplane, you know, you might get some mixed results, but we'll see. Favorite plane is the 777. That's a great favorite plane to have. Indeed. I just can't wait for there to be a more viable 777 for the simulator, you know? Don't have the money? Yeah, I mean, the 777 in the marketplace right now, I wouldn't purchase it anyway, my friend. I would save up the money, like you said, don't have the money, I would save up for the PMDG 777 once that releases. Don't go with what's in the marketplace right now. 757's overrated? I don't know. I mean, I like the 7.5 just because it looks so much different than all of the other aircraft, you know? When is your Indian domestic stream coming? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, friend. Indigo tomorrow. In the A320. I hate the 757. Hey, well, we all have our opinions, you know. 7.5, I'm not in love with it. I don't hate it. 767 is one of my favorites. But my favorite airplane of all time, Boeing 727-100. How much time left? Let's find out. Let's hop into the flight deck and see. We're descending in 82 nautical miles. We are due to arrive at 14:58 Zulu time. That is in about 27 minutes. 27 minutes to go until we arrive. Man, I wish I had the money to buy myself a good PC. Hey, save up over time, man. You don't need to buy too crazy of a PC to run Flight Simulator 2020. Just do some research on the best hardware that'll give you the best results that won't cost you an arm and a leg, and I'm sure you can build something viable. And it won't be near as expensive as you'd think. Going for a 3070, that's what I had. 3070 Ti. It's a good card. Good card indeed. Amazing choice, exactly. Most safest option, yes. That's what I read into. Everybody was saying the 3070 is absolutely viable. It's perfect. No need to go all out and go crazy like a 3080 or a 3090 and, you know, spend $4,000 on the card alone, which is just absolutely ridiculous and criminal, if you ask me. Hey Emil, my friend, thank you for checking out the stream. Oh my god, it's Ryanair. Don't hard land? I'm gonna try not to. Should I sell my PS5 and my PC? I mean, why? Why do that when you can save up for both, you know? Almost stalled my plane while watching you. Oh, God. Pay attention to those speeds. You also love the Fokker F-28. Yeah, it reminds me so much of the MD-80. It really does. Why does every website ask if you're a human? Like, no, I am not a dog. Well, you know, bots. Bots. 30 viewers, I know, isn't absolutely crazy. We're up to 44 before, which is absolutely nuts. My PC is so bad, it has only 8 gigabytes of RAM, RX 570 and old Risen 3. Yeah, it's a little bit outdated, but that should be able to run Flight Simulator X perfectly fine, right? You have an RTX 570, there you go. It seems to run the simulator okay for you. Like I said, just gotta play around with your settings a little bit and find out what makes the stream, or not the stream, makes the sim run the best. You got an RTX 2080 Risen 5 and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Nice, you have more RAM than I do. I'm waiting to upgrade my RAM here. A giant collection of Fokker F-28s in Saskatchewan. Oh, nice. Or do they fly, or are they just sitting? Ultra settings? Nice. I am not on Ultra right now just because I am streaming, and, you know, I need to save up a lot of my RAM for the stream. I'm only running 16 gigs, like I said, but eventually an upgrade will be coming up with 32 and possibly even 64. Hey Nitro, my friend, thank you for joining us today on this lovely Saturday. Uh-oh, gamer boy, Nightbot came at you with the caps. F-28s are just sitting on the apron. Are they going to get scrapped? Sounds like that's probably what they're destined for, right? Do a hard landing? I've had many requests for that, Nitro. Many requests. Up in the sky, I get 130. Same. If I'm not streaming or anything like that and have nothing else running in the background, I'm strictly just running Microsoft Flight Simulator with FS Realistic, and I'm up at 36,000 feet. Yeah, around 110, 130 frames per second in the PMDG, which is excellent for the PMDG. In Dubai, you get 100. Nice. What's the route? This first one, London Stansted to Knock, Ireland. Yeah, for Ultra, that's fantastic. Let me get banned from Nightbot. No, you won't get banned. Just be careful not to spam all the caps or he will stop you. Pretty simple to follow the rules. Alright, gamer boy, that's enough, my friend. That's enough, sorry. Don't spam repeated messages, please. X-Plane 11, I get like 60 FPS max. Holy. Do you recommend 8 GB of RAM for Microsoft Flight Simulator? I mean, it would probably be okay, but definitely 16. 16 is what you need. Minimum. Like I said, it would probably run on 8, but it wouldn't be enjoyable. Is Nightbot here? Yes, he is. Like, I'm running on 16 right now, and I'm running pretty smooth while streaming at the same time, but every now and then our frames will dip. Like, right now we're getting, in this view, 67, 70 on high-end settings with clouds on Ultra, a few other things on Ultra. Level of detail for the ground is at 200. Objects level of detail is like 130. But once we get more RAM, that's all going to get bumped up, I can promise you that. Just wanted to show how getting banned looks like. Nice, Nairobi, Kenya to Doha, Qatar. Very nice. We tried to do Doha once before, but in our A330 Neo, but that airplane didn't like us very much because we kept having crashed to desktops with it. Alright, getting close to our top of descent now. Wants us to go down to 3,000. So that's what we will follow. Down to 3,000 feet. Let's come over here and get that put in our altitude. Starting our descent very soon. Two hours and 30 minutes. Nice. You already did 1 hour and 20. Nice. Nice long day for you. Nice long day of flying indeed. Remember, everybody, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber and turning on notifications for the channel. Join the MB crew. We'd all greatly appreciate it. As well as hit that like button for me. We're currently sitting at 25. I'd like to get to 50 by the end of the stream. Does a 777 crash my PC? Sure does. At least for me. I want to land now. Boring. We'll turn up the simulation rate. I can't see if Nightbot is here because I already blocked him on another stream because of warnings. Uh-oh. Yes, Nightbot is here. I did turn him down a little bit, so he shouldn't come after anybody for too many things. But spamming caps and excess symbols is the only thing I'm really worried about. And I'm pretty sure excess symbols is set to like 30. I mean, you shouldn't be spamming 30 emojis anyway. Just because, you know, emojis can kind of wreck a stream. Thoughts on the A380 coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator? I cannot wait. That is one of my favorite airplanes. So of course, when Fly-by-Wire releases that will be heavily featured on the channel for a while. I know not a lot of people enjoy it, but that's one of my favorites. Very cloudy today. Should I give the Captain Tim 777-300 a long haul try? Be warned. I mean, give it a shot, but I don't want it to crash the desktop on you like it did for me. Alright, we're going to start descending any second now. Should I get 32 gigabytes of RAM? I would. Should I get a laptop to play Microsoft Flight Simulator? I'm not sure. I mean, that's entirely up to your choice. I mean, I would recommend an actual PC, an actual tower just for temperature control. That and laptops, you don't have to deal with the battery life. Type of controls you use, exclamation point peripherals in the live chat will bring that up. Everything that I use. Alright, we have started the descent, everyone. Go ahead and get that typed in for you. There you go. There's the peripherals. There's everything I use. Yeah, you are deciding. Yeah, I would honestly get a tower, my man. I'll get an Airbus joystick. You should. It's an absolutely amazing piece of hardware. I absolutely love it. Makes it feel so authentic. I use the Thrustmaster A320 stick and controls. Perfect. I have that as well. Right now I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke combined with the Honeycomb Aeronautical Bravo throttle quadrant. And I bought the 737 expansion kit that's sold on Etsy for it, which just makes it absolutely amazing. Thrustmaster is so good, they really are. The fact that they're actually releasing like Boeing and Airbus named products is just stunning. Airbus A320 descent to 1600. Cool, cool. RTX 3060, it's a good card. Should have no problems with that. How much longer until landing? Let's have a look. Should be about another 15 minutes or so. Yep, about, give or take 15 minutes. Bring it down hard? We'll try. I have talent. I can play games on 10 FPS. I remember those days, Game Boy. Remember those days. Trying to run the PMDG 737 on a potato back in the day for FSX. Yeah. Back when I didn't really understand what frame rates were and what affected them as far as computer hardware goes. Those were the days. You ever play Real Flight Simulator? I haven't personally. Do a classical Ryanair landing? We'll see. Hey Kay, nice to see you, my friend. Hard landing. Very cloudy. Look at this, huh? They don't have an ILS. But clouds right now. Let's recheck our METAR and see what our ceiling is. Still showing us the same. Broken clouds at 2300, few clouds at 1600. So we'll see. Do we have ATC? No, not using ATC at the moment. Like I said, I'm studying on that. I just really want to make sure I'm 100% on my ATC skills and my confidence with that when I actually start using it, just to make it easier on the controllers, of course. X-Plane 11, nice game. I never played X-Plane 11. I had X-Plane 10. If you're a pilot of Ryanair, they will fire you because of landing butter. We'll see. You know, like, we were talking about X-Plane 12 the other day, and they had shared, Laminar had shared some screenshots of the way the ground scenery is coming along, and oof. Looks very Flight Simulator 2002, man, unfortunately. It would be more realistic if you did a bad landing, because duh, it's Ryanair. We'll see. The 737, I'm never perfect, so we'll see what happens. It would be more... To be honest, Microsoft Flight Simulator is better than X-Plane. From what I'm seeing right now for X-Plane 12, I'd have to agree with you. I'd have to agree. From everything we're seeing from the Laminar team in regards to how it's coming along, yes, I agree. 100%. You know, I have to have 30 terabytes worth of hard drive space to download Ortho. You know, it's just, that's so 2004. Please say Sussy Baka? Don't know what that is, but I just said it. Imagine if Ryanair landing was so bad it broke the wing off. Not sure if it's ever happened with Ryanair, but it's definitely happened with other airlines. I have a pretty photo of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice. If you join our Discord, you can post all the pretty photos of your simulator that you'd like. Link is in the description or ! Discord. Like I said, I wish I could bring our gear down to off, but it won't let me. I'm thinking it's probably because of the... Maybe I got something going on with the Bravo landing gear lever, but you see, it won't let me bring it up to off. I just don't know why. So if you're ever wondering why my gear lever is always up, that would be the reason why. Even when I'm clicking the down arrow like that, it's not bringing it down for me. You see, it moves and like clicks like it wants to move. I'm thinking it has something to do with the landing gear lever itself. We're getting quite a lot of condensation there, so we are going to come up here and turn on our anti-ice just to be safe. Alright everybody, going below 18,000 feet means the music is going to come off and the simulator volume is going to come up. There we go, just broke through one cloud layer. We're just about to. It's not looking too bad. We can at least see the ground now. I think we'll have an alright arrival, though. I think we'll be fine. What's my favorite plane? Boeing 727-100. Final approach course is 8-3. Go ahead and plug that in. I love the 777-300ER. Nice. It's a lovely airplane. I just wish that we had a better option for the simulator. Ordering KFC and watching you, Hardland, is nice on the KFC. I haven't had KFC in a long time, and the only reason why I haven't is just because it really messes my stomach up. Looks like we're going to slow down probably about 220 knots here in a moment. go. We're just slowing the airplane down now. Well, the autopilot is, rather. Michael, what do I hate in Microsoft Flight Simulator? The crash to desktops. That's top of my list. The CTDs. Happens much more often than I would like it to, sadly. Excuse me. How long till landing? About 10 minutes. Sirens, my friend, welcome back. Michael, how are you so patient when a long-haul flight crashed? And it's happened to me just too many times to count, and after a while, I guess you get used to it. I don't know why I feel the turbulence when you go to the wing camera. I don't know, man. I just feel the amount of turbulence. Yeah, they can be a little rough sometimes. It's doing okay right now, it seems, though. Uploaded the photo. Yep, I saw that notification come through a while ago. I'll check it out on our intermission. Like I said, we're going to have to MacGyver this approach ourselves. Just because I don't like that, what it's having us do, or how it's going to have us come in. So right when we get to our decel point here, I'm going to go into heading select and turn ourselves left, and then swing us around, excuse me, to sit go, and get us landed nicely. 737 or 72? 72, personally. Two more subscribers, I know. Just noticed that myself, sitting at 298. Remember, everybody, if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream and the channel, please consider becoming a subscriber. We'd greatly appreciate that. Remember to turn on notifications so you never miss a stream. And remember to hit that like button for me as well. Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support so far in the early goings of this channel. Really, really appreciate every single one of you. You are all wonderful, and thank you so much for all of your generosity. Let's go into heading select now. Hello from France. Hello Gavin, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream. We're just about to arrive into Knock. I dare you to do a hard landing, we'll try. I'm already not liking the way this approach is looking. Hey JB, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really greatly appreciate your support. You are fantastic. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. And what I think is going to be a rocky arrival into Knock. Just based on what I'm seeing right now. Airport is right there on our right hand side. You can kind of see it through the clouds over there, so at least we have visual. Where are you landing at exactly? Knock, Ireland. 400 subs, we made it, did we? Let me have a look. Indeed we did, sitting at 401. Excuse me. Thank you so much, everybody. Really greatly appreciate every single one of you. 400 subs is completed. Now let's get to 500, everybody. 500, everyone. We are getting closer and closer. I'm smiling ear to ear right now. Thank you all so much for the 400. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. You are all fantastic. Thank you for all of your support over the past several months of this channel growing, going through its early phases. Much love to all of you. You are all excellent people. Thank you so much. Again, thank you. Thank you, everybody. $500 in face reveal? Yes, you are correct. We love you. Well, thank you, Kay. Love you guys, too, for all your support. Thank you so much. Am I on multiplayer? No. Oh, that flickering ND over there is driving me nuts. Like I said, no promises on this one, ladies and gentlemen. This might either go really well or really poorly. So we'll see. Ryanair and EasyJet are budget airlines? I think they are, aren't they? I didn't take the insurance. Should I start praying? Possibly. Might be a smart idea, everyone. All right. I think we will start making our turn here. I'm going to record a Siren in 2 days. Should I wear hearing protection, I would. I've checked out a couple of your videos, especially if you are as close as you are. I would. Was in a replica of a 737 flight simulator about a week ago. Santa Ana to Palm Springs, very nice. I really hope to be in a full motion simulator one day. It would be really, really cool. Playing X-Plane 11 with the 737, nice. 738, wonderful airplane. We don't have any VOR to lock onto. This is going to be interesting.
2500.
Interesting indeed. There's our runway out there. Gear's gonna come down now. Disengage the autopilot already and just go manual control from here on out. Here we go, everybody. Wish us luck. Get our replay started here. Alright, confirmed replay is going. Stable approach for Ryanair.
1000.
A little bit low. Try to get ourselves in here nicely. Flaps, position 30. Or 30 degrees, rather, not position 30. We're not in an Airbus. Didn't check our wind information one more time before we arrived. We're still a little bit low.
400.
Tops of those trees are looking very close.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There you go.
What a
That was
touchdown.
nice and Ryanair for everybody. Well, all right. Hope everybody enjoyed that. Ryanair butter. All right. Emotional damage. Oh, we still have an engine in reverse. What the? Interesting. All right. We made it, everybody. We're alive. What on earth is this down here? Apparently we missed all of our touchdown, all of our turn-off spots. We're gonna strike our wingtips on our poles right there, but that's fine. We're gonna go on the dirt a little bit right here. This is all Ryanair stuff, right? Going on the dirt. My butt. I fell off the plane a few minutes ago. Can I go backwards to take me? I'll try. Alright. That could have been worse, right? Again, this little airport here. Not much going on here. So we're going to pull over to our parking spot here before we start the replay. Speaking of which, let's stop the replay recording. Hello, Robs. Nice to see you, my friend. We're also live right now. Very cool. Hopefully our next one will be a little bit smoother than that, but I'd say it was okay. I guess the wing view will be the judge of that, right? We're going to leave everything where it is as far as the replay is concerned, so we're not going to retract our flaps yet. Just because I kind of find that when you mess with that before the replay starts, the replay tool doesn't exactly like it. Alright, let's get parked over here. This little airport, huh? Isn't this nice? Nice little charming area. Am I late to the stream? Just a little bit, only for the first leg, but no big deal. Alright, let's take this first spot right here. You didn't join the Crossland event? I don't know what that is. I don't really do a lot of the events, to be honest with you. I like flying solo, like having the whole world to myself, you know. Alright, how about that landing now, huh? We'll go from this view first. Alright, everybody enjoy this view. This will really be the judge of how hard we landed. Remember, everyone, if you're new here, If you're new here, remember to become a subscriber. We'd greatly appreciate that. Turn on notifications so you never miss a stream. And also, like this video for me. Would greatly appreciate that. Every single one of you. Thank you, everybody, for all of your support. Really means a lot to me. Here we go. Coming in for our first landing into Knock, Ireland in our Ryanair 737-800. This was very Ryanair-like. Very little flare, made simple. Like William Wildcat just said, low fares made simple. Low flares made simple. Alright, get ready for it. We had a little bit of a rough touchdown here. I had to make it Ryanair official. Alright, how about another view? Classic Ryanair approved. Hello, Luciana. Sorry if I said your name incorrectly. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking us out. For our classic Ryanair approach. Nice slammer jammer right into the runway there. Hey, Firejet Pro. Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream today. And let's get one more view here. We have a special request for a tower view. So let's pause here for a second, get outside, go to our showcase camera, reset that, flip it around. Hey, Firejet Pro, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Greatly appreciate your support. Welcome to the MB crew, and I hope that you are enjoying the stream so far. Oh my god, it's loud? Yeah. Sorry about that. Should have warned you all. Alright, so I don't see a control tower here anywhere. Which is kind of weird. You figured they'd have one, right? But we will, we'll pretend like this is a tower view right here. And this is where we will take a look at the landing from here. Turn off drone follow mode. Always forget not to do that. Now hit play. Alright. Your device died? Your nitro? Okay. Cool, Firejet. Nice. Get ready for this view. Ready? This is going to be a slam jam. Oh. Oh, man. Hey, thank you for the subscription there. Sorry, I cannot read your name. I am not able to do that, so my apologies. Oops. You missed the plane go by because I was fiddling around with the keyboard too much. Alright everybody, that's going to be the last replay. We'll pause that there and get us back to where we were at the gate. Alright, now let's head over to back to our cockpit view here. Oh, that's right. It's because we stopped the replay. But anyways, we already pulled up to the gate, everyone, so we're just going to stop it here for now. Get back in the flight deck here. Obviously, we already pulled up to the gate and everything, so we're not going to do the engine shutdown or anything like that. I'm not going to bother taxiing all the way over there again. So I'm going to throw the Be Right Back sign up here. I'm going to reset everything. We're going to get out of here and knock. We're heading to Edinburgh or Edinburgh, however you want to pronounce that. Next, hope everybody enjoyed that first landing of Ryanair. Bear with me just a few minutes while we reset the simulator, and I'll be right back with you in just a few moments. Be right back, everybody. Alright everybody, welcome back. As you can see, we are back at the gate now. We have our air stairs connected to the airplane. Our baggage cars are now just starting to arrive to get everybody's baggage loaded on for our next leg, heading to Edinburgh, however you want to say it. Should be really good on this next one. Only about a flight time on this next leg of 51 minutes, so a little bit shorter, about a half hour shorter on this next one, so should be very, very nice. The airplane's all underneath ground power, everything like that. The fuel's been loaded already, just the baggage is just continuing to be loaded right now. Passengers, of course, are starting to board the airplane. The only thing we need to do is get in the airplane, get our FMC configured, and get our overhead ready to go for our next departure. So without further ado, let's get on inside here and get everything ready to go. Alright, come down here to our FMC first and get all of this configured. Our origin, of course, is Echo India Kilo November, and we are heading to Echo Golf Papa Hotel. There we go. Our flight number is going to remain the same. It's going to be FR 805. There we go. Looks like we are departing runway. Congrats on passing 400 subs. Thank you, W's. Really, thank you so much. Thought Ryanair had their own stairs. They probably do, but I just used the stock ones in the PMDG ground services menu. I'm pretty sure you can download different skins and liveries for their stairs, but I haven't done anything like that yet. Alright, looks like we are departing runway 8, the same runway of which we just landed on, so we'll go ahead and get that entered in. Next thing, we will get our departure ready to go. What do they want us doing here? Looks like they want a direct departure, which is perfectly fine with me. Let's go back to our arrival. It looks like they want us coming in on runway 6, so we'll take the ILS for that one. Runway 6 via the Tunzo 1E, which is right here. Excellent. Any transition for that one? No, not looking so that should be good. Perfect. Let's go over here to our route now, and let's start getting this entered in. We are going direct to Cannes after our departure. My goodness. Direct to Cannes after our departure, which should be this Connaught right here like we had before. And then from there, we are going direct to Olapo. We go direct to Olapo. From there, we're going direct to Rotev. From Rotev, we are going direct to Gatna. From Gatna, we are going direct to Balaka. Alright, from Balaka, we are going on the P600 airway. And we are going to Tunzo, which is this right here. Alright, looking good there. Let's go over here to our legs now. Just get this entered in. Okay. Alright. Get rid of this vector here. We do not need that. Invalid delete. Of course it is. Alright, looking good there. Let's go back over to our routing. This should all be looking good. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. We can activate that. We're going to execute it first, and then we can see what's going on with our departure here. It's just so weird because Cannes is showing us right over the airport, and that's exactly where it wants us going first. I don't like that, so we're going to delete Cannes out of there. Invalid delete, lovely. Now I can't delete it, right? Is that the, is that what they're telling us here? Yep, I'm not going to be able to delete it now. That sucks. Oh no. Invalid delete. Okay, whatever. No big deal. We're just going to ignore it then. Alright. So, what do we want now? Okay. we need to just go through everything here and make sure everything's looking good on our plan page. Although that stupid con is sitting in there. Alright, that's looking good to me. I like that. Everything's looking good. Over here to our legs. And let's get this out of plan, back into map. Let's come back down here to the FMC and get our performance ready to go. Let's get our zero fuel weight first, which for this leg again is 59,900 kilograms. So 59.9 on the kilos. Looks like our fine reserve fuel is going to be 1.1. Our cost index for this leg is going to be 57. Cruising altitude is 270. Hey, Yanola Aviation coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here, and welcome to the MB crew, my friend. Thank you for joining us today. Really, greatly appreciate that. Hi, I'm new to the channel. We just saw your subscription there, so thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend, really, for your support. Really means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's keep going with our FMC here. 270 is going to be our cruising altitude on this one. Alright, our average, yep, unable to hit 250, that's a lie. Let's see. Hello, it's me, Ryan. Sadly, I have to record a new video because this plane, when I was on short final. Oh, I see, yep. Another airplane was in front of you there. Yep, that's why I fly with traffic off, to be honest with you. 164 at 050 for our average cruise wind. Right, take top of climb outside air temperature, be 38 degrees. That's looking good. Let's come over here to our N1 limits now. 35 on that right there. Do a... let's just do a regular takeoff here because we kind of have a short runway, so I just want to make sure we're going to get out okay. Flaps are going to go to 5 degrees like normal. We got to get our center of gravity here from our payload, which is 19.6. 19.6 on the CG. How do you turn traffic off? You go into your graphics settings. There should be an option for traffic underneath there. Not graphic settings, just go to your general settings and you'll see traffic as one of the options to select. Okay, that's looking good there. Get our V-speeds all entered in. We need a trim value of 5.54. So we'll just come down here and select 5.54. 5.5 will work perfectly fine. There you go, that should be golden there. Let's come up over to the overhead now, and let's get our... First off, let's start getting our seatbelt signs on now. Everybody needs to know to take their seats, and let's start up the APU. Left aft fuel pump is coming on. Let's get her started. Just make sure our exhaust gas temperature is going to increase here. Great aircraft and route choice. By the way, which checklist and procedures do you use for the 737 next generation? I use my own. I just kind of go along with the flow. I've been doing this for so long. I just, will kind of go along with my own flow here. And thank you for your kind words, my friend. Thank you for the kind words on the great aircraft and route choice. Alright, Gamer Boy, go get some rest, my friend. Have a good one. Alright, Ryan. You're going to be asleep now? No problem. No need to worry, my friend, and no sorry for the caps. Have a great evening, my friend. Hope you enjoy your rest. Hey Kay, nice to see you back here. Thank you for coming back to us. Alright, APU is firing up there nicely. Now I suppose what we can do, let's come over here and get our autopilot all set up and ready to go. So we're only going up to flight level 270 on this one, which is fine. We need V2 plus 10, which is 158 here. Get our auto throttle armed. Let's get our flight directors armed as well. Let's come back over to the overhead panel. Let's get our APU generators on now. Let's come down here to our menu and tell the ground power unit to go away. And then we will tell the baggage loaders to release also. Just pretend that all the baggage is good to go. Alright, let me just reference my charts really quickly. Do you recommend buying this, meaning the Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes, absolutely. Hey Sarah, thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you for coming and checking out the channel again. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. Alright, let me just get all my charts all set up here, make sure I have everything good to go as far as that is concerned. Right, that's looking good. There we go. Get that all set up here. Perfect. Sorry everybody, just getting our charts all set up here. Bear with me 1 second. Where are you from? I am from the United States, my friend. Alright, our charts are all set there. Let's come over here now, just continue with our preparation here. Let's get our TCAS on and ready to go. Perfect. One thing we need to do is get our runway heading for runway 8. Our true runway heading needs to be 84 degrees. So we'll get 84 plugged in here. Looking good there. Let's get our auto brakes down to RTO. Alright, looking golden. Let's just come over here and take care of the rest of our overhead. Get this up to APU generator now. Get our yaw damper turned on. All of these guards will stay closed. All of our navigation display switches will stay on normal. Our fuel temperature is looking good. Fuel pumps will stay as is for now. All the guards will stay closed for our drive disconnect switches and standby power. Ground power is confirmed off and no longer available. APU generator is currently running. Wipers will stay off. We do not need those. Signs are all good. Emergency exit lights are good. Let's get our window heats on now. Probe heats will stay off until we are ready to push. You take off from where? Knock, Ireland. Heading for Edinburgh, or Edinburgh, however you prefer. Anti-ice is not required right now. Let's get our electronic hydraulic pumps on. Looking good there. Everything's looking alright. Everything is good here. Get our APU bleed on now. Let's get our flight altitude entered in up here. Flight level 270. Let's look for our landing altitude now. Airport elevation is 136. So 150 will do just fine for that. Alright, everything is looking good there now. We're just going to get our stairs disconnected now from our ground services. We no longer need those, seeing as everybody is all on the airplane and ready to go. We just have to get our pushback ready here. This is an interesting one, for sure. I think what we'll probably end up doing is just staying straight right here and kind of doing a little shimmy and get us right here. That should be fine. Let's call the pushback tug. Oh wait, there is no pushback tug. I forgot, we have to do this all ourselves. But anyways, let's wait for the stairs to go away before we start our push and get on out of knock for Edinburgh. Congrats on 400. Thank you, Jack. Really, really greatly appreciate that. And thank you to everybody who has subscribed so far. You are all excellent. You are all absolutely amazing. If you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber and joining the MB crew. Would greatly appreciate every single one of you, as well as hitting that like button for me on this stream. get us up to 50 likes by the end of the stream. We're currently sitting at 39, so we're getting close. Thank you so much, everybody, for your continued support. Really means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember to turn on notifications for the channel as well, so you'll never miss a stream. Alright, the stairs are gone, so we're going to come up over here to the overhead. We are going to get our packs off so we can start our engines. We're going to get our fuel pumps on now. And everything else is looking good besides the probes. And I'd say that we are ready to go, so let's get the pushback going here. We got to release our parking brake, and then press hold, and we will start pushing. There we go. Let's run up engine number 2 first over to ground. Come down here, observe N2 percentage is rising, which it is. Observe N1 is starting to rise, which it is. Excellent. At 25% N2, we will initiate fuel flow and get the engine started. And then jump over to the wing view and have a listen. Hello Vipers Racing, nice to see you. Thank you for joining the stream and checking us out today. Just in time for our pushback and engine start. Hey CPH, nice to see you. Where are you now? We are in Knock, Ireland. So you missed the first leg, but that's okay because we still have 2 more to go. Carl, what do I use for replay? I used a Sky Dolly tool. You have a question? I have an answer. Alright, engine number 2 sounds like we had a good start up there. Let's get back inside the flight deck here. Proceed with engine number 1 into ground. Take a look down here. We have N2 percentage. We have N1 percentage now. 25% N2, we will engage fuel flow and pop over the wing view and have a listen. Remember, Carl, Sky Dolly is a beta, so it may not work the best. I've had a few bugs with it, but not many. How do I get overhead's panel view? It should be automatically set for you by PMDG, I believe, if you press like Alt 1, 2, and 3. Mine aren't because I already undid. Uh-oh. How did we get on the ATIS? Okay, interesting. But I set them myself by saving custom views, so basically the way I did it was just moving yourself over here right to the center like that, looking up, and then coming down like this. And then, of course, scooting yourself back just a little bit more, like so. And then looking straight up. And that's how I got the overhead view. And then I just hit Control-Alt, and then whatever key you want that overhead to be associated with. Alright, perfect. We have good engine start. Let's get our engine generators started now. We need to set our parking brake because they're waiting for us. So set our parking brake there. Let's get our packs back on to get some air to everybody here. Isolation valve will go to auto, APU bleed will come off, and APU will come off in general. Alright, that's all looking absolutely fantastic. Let's pop over to our wing view now and get flaps to 5 degrees. I just need to learn this PMDG now being flying the Phoenix, but as is on my doorstep, need the Ryanair dice. Yes, PMDG is a fantastic airplane. We're checked to an airport aviation set on PMDG. Not sure what you mean, Vipers Racing. Not sure what you mean. Have I ever been to any of these countries in real life? I have not. Do you have any sound packs installed? I do not. These are all stock PMDG, my friends. Alright, flaps are to 5 degrees. Let's come up here, get our taxi lights on now. Anti-collision should have come on a while ago, but that's no worries. Get our turn-offs on as well. Alright, we are all good to start taxiing, everybody. Get this down to Prague. Alright. Oops. I didn't want UVFR map. Alright, release our parking brake. look at our charts so we make sure where we're going. We are departing runway 8 here in Knock. So what we're going to have to do is taxi all the way down the runway and do a little loop around, and then we will be all set to go. So to give us some power to get us moving, we're going to have to run into this van here, because he seems to just want to sit right in the way. Hello, my friend. Can you help me? What happens PMDG after third waypoint plane goes straight out, not following the flight plans, even if we check FMC was perfect? What I would check is make sure you don't have anything in your leg page that says vectors. If there's anything in there that says vectors, you have to delete that out. That's probably what's causing the issue. Will you, or did you do any Ryanair landings? Yeah, go back at the replay. We definitely had a Ryanair landing for the first one. Hey, Kay, you were in the toilet? Alright, hope you enjoyed. Or better that, put manual flight plan. Yeah, if you see anything that says manual or vectors or anything like that, take those out. Delete those right out of your legs, because that's probably what's giving you a problem. I struggled with that in the very beginning with the PMDG myself, because I never noticed that they were in there initially, and then it would always screw me up. So yeah, make sure you're deleting anything that says manual or vectors or anything like that. Ah, typical Ryanair from an Irishman who flies them most of the time. Yeah, it was a little bumpy. Actually, we select only star departure and arrival. That might be it as well. If you didn't plug in the rest of your waypoints, that would be why. If you go through to any of my videos or any of my streams where I'm flying the PMDG, I always show programming the FMC, so go check those out and kind of follow along with me to make sure that you're putting everything correctly that you need to. 'You know, land in Phoenix unexplained. Nice, guy. Hope it's a good landing for you. Indigo tomorrow? I know, can't wait. What name? Really beautiful sound, PMDG. I know, wasn't it fantastic? I love it, so do I. It's awesome. Stock sound pack, that sounds just good. Unlike the Leonardo MD-80. Now the time tomorrow for Indigo, I believe, is 12 o'clock noon. Is that what I set it for? 12 noon? I mean, what a name, Indigo. Oh yeah, no problem. Indigo. I happen to like it, it's catchy. And we're gonna loop around down here. I imagine that's what this is for. Down the center here, even though they have some poles down here that in real life we definitely do some damage to our airplane with, but that's okay. Alright everybody, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly appreciate that. We just had a weather update. Looks like it's a little rainy and misty now, and that's okay. And remember to like the video for me also and turn on notifications so you'll never miss a stream. I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Thank you all for your support. $400 subs. I know CPH is absolutely crazy. Words can't express how thankful I am to everybody. Alright, so let's turn down here and give ourselves a little loop around. Taxiing on the runway, yep, for this runway, yep, we gotta come down here and loop around. Although I don't think these poles would extend this far right here. Oh, looks like we are gonna run one over, but that's okay. We shouldn't be here, I don't think. Just so we can get all lined up. Alright, let's just pull a little bit farther forward here. Got some light rain coming in, just a tad bit. So, alright, let's get our landing lights on now. Let's get our strobes on, and let's get our wings on as well. Let's turn these over to... Oh god, I wish there was a way to make them sync. There you go. Alright, our wipers are on just because we do have a little bit of rain here. Everybody enjoy the departure. Throttle's coming up to 40%. Alright, we are stable and hitting Togo. Rocket ship out of here.
E1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Right hand turn right away. Alright, lovely departure. Lower the nose now just a little bit to give us some speed. Flaps coming to 1 degree. Let's get our autopilot on nice and early here. Get LNAV, VNAV activated, LNAV activated. Autopilot engaged. Alright, let's get our wipers off now. Oops. Oops, not that. Wow, trim sound. Yeah, I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug with PMDG, the continuous trim looping. Alright, we are going to come flaps clean. Just in time for takeoff. Just took a shower. Nice ride. Nice. I don't know if this was confirmed, but the Artemis 1 launch to the moon was cancelled due to a leak. Uh-oh, I know it was cancelled a few days ago because of weather, right? Well, that stinks. Gothenburg? Nope, that was Knock, Ireland, heading to Edinburgh, or Edinburgh. Alright, what a lovely looking departure there. Get these off of RTO. And we are well on our way, everybody. This one's only about a 50-minute flight. Let me tell you, I cannot wait until the AnyBuilds A310 releases. That's going to be fantastic. I've been waiting for that for a long time. Hey Nitro, welcome back. A wonderful departure there, just over 10,000 feet now. Let's get back in the flight deck here. Let's get our landing lights off now, along with our turn-offs and taxis. We are increasing our speed now. Excellent. Should be a very nice flight on our second leg. Sheesh! You did a butter. Nice, Kay. Nice. Happy to hear it. Ooh, I never reset our fly live. Whoops. Oh, sorry about that, everyone. There we go. Alright everybody, I need to use the restroom really quickly, so I'm just going to leave this here. I'm going to bring up a restroom break box right there while we climb up to flight level 270. I will be right back. We'll go ahead and put her on this view as well. Okay, I have returned. Get this out of there now. Still doing well, climbing up to our cruising altitude. Looks like it. Let's have a look and see. Yep, gotta take ourselves into standard now. There we go. On our way up to 27,000 feet. Not a very high cruising level for this one. Thrustmaster made a new Boeing pack yoke, did they? Other than the one that they have right now? I'll have to check it out. I love my Boeing yoke. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's like the top tier yoke to use. Look at that, ground speed, 484 knots. We are going to increase that too as soon as we make our left-hand turn up here in about 38 nautical miles or so. Alright, let's take a look at our weather. Oops. Okay. Right now in Edinburgh, looks like we have 20 degrees Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit, 29.76, 1008 millibars. Winds are coming in from the east at 13 knots. Alright, little windy. Visibility is 6 or more miles, or 10 plus kilometers, which is fine. Ceiling and visibility are okay, and clouds are unknown. A little while ago it said the ceiling was 1,200 feet above the ground level and skies were clear below 1,200, so hopefully that still proves to be true. Hey CPH, welcome back my friend. Just had to go out in the bucketing rain, oh boy. Now, we just reached our cruising altitude here, so let's go ahead and throw some tunes on for a little while. We don't have very long of a cruise here on this one. Hey, Nitro! Speaking of which, yeah, only 58 nautical miles until the top of our descent, so not very long on this one at all. What's my favorite airline? Yours is Japan? Nice, okay. Not exactly sure what mine would be. I haven't really had the opportunity to fly on too many different carriers. I've only ever flown on Southwest Airlines and Frontier. I've flown on Southwest Airlines well over 25 times now, and I absolutely enjoy them. They're one of my favorites as far as service goes. Everyone's always been so nice on Southwest. And as far as all those flights go, we've only had one moment in time where they were a little stressful, and that's when I had a layover in Baltimore one time. and the airplane took off about 2 hours late, and they never gave us any reason as to why there was. But, you know. Must I donate even though my parents will kill me? No, Nitro, not necessary at all. Don't worry about it. I've only ever flown Aer Lingus and Ryanair. Well, how did I do on Ryanair? I know you said as a Irishman you noticed that the landing was accurate, so hopefully that still remains the same. I mean, Frontier Airlines is nice too, but when they talk about ultra low-cost carrier, yeah, they are very ultra low-cost indeed. Hey Dwayne, nice to see you, my friend. 777 or 74? I'm gonna go 74. 747-200. How are you doing, Dwayne? Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you for stopping by and checking out the channel. I've flown Ryanair at the end of July and start of August, and I'm being honest. They actually buttered? Nice. Yeah, I mean, like someone mentioned before, I forget who it was, you know, none of the good landings are ever going to be shared, right? Only the rough ones, especially with Ryanair, you know, because they've built a reputation because of the internet. But it doesn't matter what airline you fly for. There's a lot of factors that might, you know, make a hard landing a thing. Crosswind, headwind, tailwind, you never know, right? Pilot error, slight pilot error, a slight misjudgment. Any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, and we've had a couple of landings here that were very, very harsh on the channel, but nothing I'd call emergency-like. Dwayne, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for your support. Really greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the MB crew, my friend. Thank you again so much for your support. Hope you are enjoying the stream and the content so far. I think I'll wait on the purchase of this. Wait until there is an EFB. Yep, that should be coming shortly. I thought they said mid-September on that. Am I right? Fly Sapphire? I've never heard of it. Hey Colin, he says, yo, it's me. Remember? Absolutely, my friend. Thank you so much for tuning back in. You are still on your flight. Nice. We are just about to approach the top of descent for our second leg here. Yep, you said that. Nairobi to Doha. Let me know how the landing in Doha goes. We still need to visit. Are you still over Ireland, or are we over the Irish Sea? Let me see. We gotta look at our map here. Just about to go over the Irish Sea. Very close. I'll bring up our VFR map so you can see. I'm looking at my Navigraph map. But here we go. Right. Sorry, I just want to close that out of there just for performance purposes. I've had crashed the desktops before while opening the VFR map, so Remember everyone, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Thank you to all who have subscribed so far. We're sitting at 412 right now. Absolutely fantastic. Remember, at 500 there will be the face reveal, friends. Face reveal, you will see my beautiful, beautiful mug. So thank you so much everybody for your support so far. Remember to hit that like button for me. Goal is to have 50 likes by the end of this stream. We are currently sitting at 46. So thank you so much everybody. Greatly appreciate you. 814 nautical miles left. Nice comment. My X-plane crashed? Oh no, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely feel your pain on that one, friend. You can always start over, right? Looks like we have started our descent here as well. Fly Qatar? We tried one time in the A330. But I think it does. Qatar flies 7.3s, right? I think so. I fly a lot in service. Delta back then was always the way to go. The plane looks as good as they flew. Yeah, Delta is still one of the premier airlines in America, for sure, in the US. I've never flown on them either. Yeah, they fly 7.3s. Yep, Qatar will definitely be planned then, for sure. We tried it once already in the A330. And no one else seems to have any problems with the A330, but I seem to have nothing but crash to desktops with it, so I don't really understand what the dealio is there, but it is what it is. The chat should play a game, can we? If you want to. I know you can set it up so that games can be played. Like I said, I'm not going to push anything too far yet with any games that can be manipulated on the stream, only because of my RAM. But I mean, if you guys want to play a game amongst yourselves, sure. Trivia game or something like that. Just coming back into our flight deck here, just making sure that we are descending on schedule, which we are. Perfect. Look at those clouds, huh? Absolutely beautiful. Bruh. Until they leave you stranded. We should play Guess the Airport? Okay, I'll try my best. We describe the airport and we guess it. Alright, go for it. I'll play along too. I might not know everything off the top of my head, but I'll definitely give it my best shot. Okay, it's big, it's in Europe. Frankfurt, possibly. Clouds and Microsoft Flight Simulator be like, I know. Whew, sexy. I live in the toilet. Alright. Heathrow? Charles de Gaulle? Hub of a big airline. Alright, bring ourselves out of standard altitude mode now. Get our QNH reset there. Be descending below the clouds any second now. This year I go to Japan at 7879. Very nice, Kay. Very nice. The airline's main color is red. Here we go into the clouds, everyone. It wouldn't be Norwegian that you're talking about, would it? With their red, the airline main color is red. That'd be Norwegian? Maybe drop a hint there with that? Getting a little bumpy here. Alright, we're going to turn down the music now, everybody. Get ready for our arrival. I'm just going to focus on the arrival now, everybody. Yeah, Nitro, I'm not sure. The city was the capital of a big empire. Rome? Well, you said Far East, so that really wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know, Nitro. You have me stumped. I'm terrible with geography anyway, so I'm about as useful as a snow salesman is to an Eskimo. Right, getting everything set up there. Oh boy, turbulence. Bumpy. I know, very cloudy. Just gonna check our weather one more time here. No significant weather observed at this time for our arrival, so we should be okay. Let's just hope. Should I tell you? Yep, I'm not gonna guess it, friend. I'm terrible when it comes to that. Yeah, it's up to you, Nitro. It's up to you, man, if you want to tell us. Like I said, I have no idea, so if you want to keep having people try to guess, go for it. But I'll tell you right now, I couldn't tell you. Istanbul, nice. We just went into Istanbul. Well, not super recently, but recently. I dare you to say hello in French. Bonjour. Bonjour, monsieur. Merci for tuning into the stream. You're the best. Thank you. I say thank you. Appreciate that. Your turn, Michael. All right. You live in France? Nice, K. I know a few basic words, but like au revoir, bonjour, merci, thank you, you know, that's about it. And yes, of course, we, you know, like all the stuff you hear in movies. Your turn, Michael. All right, well, let's see. What can I give you? Southern United States, the hub for one of the largest airlines in the world. Southern United States, southeastern. Your real name is Michael? Nice. Nice to meet another Michael. There are so many of us. One of the most popular names in the world. Looking at Valana could be rain. Uh-oh. You got it, Nitro. Atlanta. Where are you from? I'm from the United States, friend. Alright, below 250 knots for 10,000 feet. Let's get our landing lights on now. Our turn-offs and our taxis will be lit up like a tree here. Hard landing again? Maybe, K, maybe. Too easy? I know, I went with an easy one. A lot of them in the United States, though, will be easy. At least for me. Alright, northeastern United States. Very north. Another hint would be Stephen King. Best pilot? Thank you, Jose. We'll see. We'll see how I do here. Remember, everybody, if you haven't done so already, please remember to hit subscribe for this channel. If you are enjoying the content, we'd all greatly appreciate that, as well as give this stream a like. We have a goal of 50 likes by the end of the stream. We're currently sitting at 48. We are very close. Jose coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome to the MB crew, friend. Welcome to the MB crew. JFK? Nope. Northeast United States. You're going to do it well? I hope so. Hope this landing will be nice. Northeastern United States. Stephen King is a clue. American Pride Airlines. That's a fictional airline. American Pride Airlines from a book. Should give you another good hint on that as well. Orlando, nope. Northeastern, friend. Northeastern. Landscape is looking absolutely beautiful. Delta or American? I haven't flown on either, but I would go with Delta if I'm being completely honest. we're getting bumped around quite a little bit here. This ought to be interesting. Probably because we're flying over this terrain. It looks like real life, I know. Absolutely nuts. Ooh, boy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pay attention here for now because we're getting bumped around quite a bit. You were the best pilot ever? Well, thank you, Nitro. We'll see. Like I said, this weather is making me a little bit nervous here. Just a little bit. Getting our speed brakes open just to help us slow down. You go to the bathroom? Alright, Kay? Alright. Back in time. Yes, you are, CPH. Here we go. Just about to arrive. Although this is making me a little bit nervous because this weather is looking mighty unfriendly. Hey, Kay. When are you landing? In just a few moments, Milo. Or Milo. Just a few moments. Getting pushed with a 30-knot tailwind right now. We're really having to manage our speed a whole heck of a lot with our speed brakes here. No hard, please. I'm not gonna try, but we'll see. This wind is looking pretty nasty. Getting some flap down now to prepare ourselves. Here we go. letting us initiate VOR lock. Is that because I don't have... That's probably why. Yep, okay. There we go. Get VOR lock on now. .061 on the course. Alright, everybody, here we go. Do I know Swiss 001? I do. Alright, everyone. Starting a new recording. Let's go get this bread. Just in time. Yes, you are, Foot. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Man, these winds are still a little nuts. 29 knots right now? Why are we climbing? What is... Airplane, what are you doing? You should be descending right now, not climbing. What is happening here? There's our runway out there. Airplane, can you start descending for us now? No? We're gonna have to... Alright. Gear's gonna come down. The airplane's being an asshole, so excuse my language, but we're just gonna take over flying from here. Assuming as the airplane isn't doing what it wants us to do. Or where the airplane's not doing what we want it to do. Darn airplane. You know, the PMDG has done this to us before, too. Just will not start descending for us. So this is where we're going to do a classic Ryanair. Hey, we're just going to nosedive. We have a 27 knot crosswind right now. So I'm not sure if there's something wrong with the weather, because according to my METAR data here, we should not be at 29 knots right now. And the airplane wouldn't descend for us either, which is incredibly disappointing. This descent is very not so nice looking. We're going flaps 40 now. Oh yeah, this is lovely. Thanks PMDG for your lovely airplane sometimes where it just won't capture it all. But we will get her down regardless. Holy cow. These winds are really going crazy. 14 knots, 16, 14, 13.
200.
Glide slow.
Yeah, I know. We're not on the glide scope. I know.
That was tricky. Good landing after all.
Ooh, baby. That was a little hairy. Not gonna lie. So butter? Yeah, a little bit. Classic Ryanair, yes. Even our co-pilot was like, wow, that was tricky, but good landing overall. Yeah, our winds were kind of all over the place. But we got her in. Luckily, there were headwinds, so didn't really treat us too poorly. Alright, we're going to keep the replay going, recording until we get to the gate. Alright, CPH. You got a spot at Dublin? Alright, man. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, and take care. Enjoy your spotting. Alright. Wow. Wow, wow, indeed. Hey, sorry I fell off again. You'll stay out of the plane now? Alright, friend. Alright, that wasn't bad for given the winds there. It was a little hard, yeah, a little bit. But our co-pilot said it best. Given the sticky situation we had during approach, it really wasn't that terrible. We're just going to come take one of these spots right here. Oops. Come on, nose wheel. There we go. Nose wheel. This is definitely a spot for a heavy, but we'll see. I'm gonna pull up right about here. Do I like Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer? Never flown on it, to be honest with you. Oh my god, that forklift is driving fast. Alright, we're gonna park her here for a second. Can I be mod? In the future, my friend, in the future. We have quite a few mods right now as it is. Alright, let's see. But yes, in the future, more mods will be accepted. We just have quite a few, even though we don't have any in here right now. I know that W's was in here a little while ago, and I thought that I saw a foot float around in here, but we will get there, my friend, I promise. Alright, let's watch this replay, shall we? Okay, here we go. Enjoy this view. You are an OG. I know you are, my friend. Once the channel grows a little bit more, that will be considered, I promise. You can hear the wind up against the airframe. All things considered, it wasn't too terrible. Flaps are dirty, yes they are. Please fight Qatar, we will, promise. Especially now I know they have 7.3s, so we'll definitely do Qatar.
Well, that was a tough one. We might as well ask for an inspection.
Next weekend? Yeah, we can squeeze that in. Alright, let's get this view now. Go for this one. Back her up a little. There we go. Fly Dubai too? Yes, Doha to Jeddah. That's the flight that we tried to do when we had our A330, but you know how that goes. How the A330 went. Fly Dubai, absolutely. Trust me, I have so many airlines I need to squeeze in right now, everybody, so we're getting there, we're getting there. Hello, what GPU and CPU do you have? Exclamation point specs in the chat, Augie, and that'll post that for you. All my spec information. I'd say this was pretty Ryanair-like, right?
I think you can do better than that.
Engines are dirty? Yes, they are. What am I using for replay? This is the Sky Dolly replay tool. Alright, and we will get one more from our nose view. Does it show what our winds are up here? Yeah, 17 knots, 16, 15. We were gusting pretty high up there at one point. Pretty crazy. Will I be upgrading to a 4000? I mean, if I can afford it. That's really what that's going to come down to. I'm not going to pay $4,000 for a GPU, I can promise you that. I'm trying to find time to do a Fly Dubai myself, but time it's hard to find sometimes. Exactly, Farmer, exactly.
400.
I know what you mean. Right here is where the wind was kind of going crazy. What were we looking at for the wind right here? 13. I think we were gusting between 13 and 17, which is more than manageable for the 7.3. I'm trying to download this game, but it just says stays at checking for update.
100.
I would check out some forums, my friend. Neon. I think that happened to me. Are you on Xbox or PC?
30. 20. 10.
I think you can do better than that.
Tower view? Sure. You found a gaming PC for $100 in the newspaper? Ooh, I don't know about that. Is Sky Dolly free? Yes, it is. I'm thinking of getting a 3090. Do you think I would need a 4000 series if you have a 3090? Absolutely not. I mean, look at the performance I'm getting right now with a 3070 and 60 gigabytes of RAM, you know? It's working out pretty good. High end with some things on Ultra, some things not. Uh-oh. Ooh, and Sky Dolly. You see, that's the trouble with Sky Dolly, everyone. You have a crash to desktop just like that, but that's okay. We just landed, so it's no big deal, but you see, that's the thing with Sky Dolly. is it's a beta, so it's still in early testing. So things like that will happen, but that's okay. We already landed, so no harm, no foul. I'm going to throw the be right back sign up right here, get everything reloaded for the simulator, and we will do our last leg, everybody. So sorry we couldn't do the Tower of UK. As you can see, Sky Dolly made us crash there, but that's okay. Bear with me just a few minutes, everybody. I'm going to get everything reset, and we are going to do our last flight here. Last flight is taking us from Edinburgh to Eindhoven. Should be very good, everybody. Bear with me just a few moments. Be right back. Thank you. Alright everybody, welcome back. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Look at that, the sun is starting to go down here. Looking absolutely beautiful in our Ryanair 737-800. Last leg of the day, everybody, taking us to Eindhoven. Should be very, very good. And of course, I forgot to do the fly live, so I'll do that really quickly. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Fuel has been loaded. New passengers are starting to board as we speak. So let's go ahead and hop in the airplane. Only thing we have to do is get the FMC all set up and ready to go like usual. Our performance and the overhead panel. So without further ado, let's jump inside the flight deck here and get everything going. Come down here. Of course, we are going EGPH, Echo Golf Papa Hotel, to Echo Hotel, Echo Hotel. So silly. Of course, our flight number is staying the same as we usually do, so we're going FR805. Perfect. The runway for our departure is looking like it's going to be runway 06. Get that entered in. Perfect. Let's go over here and see what departure they want us going out on. Looks like they want us going out on the TLA 6D. We have TLA 6C. Oh, there's 6D. Perfect. There we go. No transition, which is perfectly fine. Let's go back to our index. Let's get our arrival plugged in now. Looks like they want us going in on ILS runway 3. We will take that there. And looks like they want us going in on the Lamzo 4E arrival. There it is right there. Excellent. Any transitions? Maybe the Lamzo transition? Nope, no option for that, so we're just going to take that as is. Let's go back to our routing and let's get the rest of this entered in here. From the TL60 to TLA, we're hopping on the Y96 airway right off the bat. And then we are heading towards AGPED. From AGPED, we are hopping on the November 110 airway. Alright, from November 110, we're going to AirKit, or EarKit. Alright, from there, we're hopping on the Lima 602 airway. Lima 602. From there, we are going to OTR. From OTR, we are hopping on the L90 airway. From there, we are going on to DOLAS, D-O-L-A-S. From DOLAS, we are hopping on the Lima 603. To Lamzo, like it wants. And then Lamzo 4E, which is looking good. Let's get that plugged in right there. Perfect. Alright, everything's looking good there. Let's go look at our legs now. Hey, Adam, my friend. Thank you for checking out the channel. Thank you for coming by. My day is going well. How is yours, my friend? Hope you are having an absolutely wonderful day also. Okay, let's take a look. Let's go to our plan page now and just make sure that this is all looking acceptable. Zoom in just a little bit more. There we go. Let's step through each one of these. It's looking interesting. What on earth? What on earth is all of that? So right here is where that starts to get a little weird. So where's Iptis? Bukit, Lasmo, Hamza, Likdu, Tupac. Iptis, which is fine. And EHOG. It's really weird how it's having us do that, so let's delete that out of there. I'd really rather not have that. Oh, invalid delete. That's right. This isn't an Airbus. We can't just do that. Let's see how this looks now. Okay, that should be good. I took that extra airway out of there because that just looks very strange how we're gonna almost overfly the airport and then loop right around and land. That's weird to me. Well, we're not gonna loop right around to land because we'll already be landed, but regardless, that looks like that'll be okay. So I will accept that. That's just in case we miss and we do a go around. That just looks really odd to me, so weird, but we will activate it and execute it in. We should be good to go from there. Let's get this back to legs. Let's get this back to map. Alright, looking good. Now let's do our performance, shall we? Is EHEH Rotterdam? No, it is not. It is Eindhoven. Or Eindhoven, however you prefer to pronounce it. Alright, let's get our zero fuel weight in, 52.4. There we go, perfect. Let's get our fine reserve fuel, which is going to be 984, really. Okay. Invalid entry. Do I have to do 0.0 or 0.99? Yep, okay, works. Cost index looking like it's going to be 68 for this one. What's our cruising altitude? Looks like our maximum is 40,000, but we're going up to flight level 370. Flight level 370 on that. Execute that in. Looks like our average wind is 254 degrees at 29 knots. Alright, that's looking perfectly fine. Go over to N1 limit. We want 35 as usual. Okay, we're going to derate by 1. I think that'll be perfectly acceptable. A regular climb as well. Takeoff, we're going to do 5 degrees of flaps because we're very light, so there's going to be no need for us to go all the way to full takeoff power if we don't need it. Let's get our center of gravity now from our payload screen, which is going to be 21.2. 21.2 gives us a trim value of 5.42. Let's get our V speeds all good to go here. When did I start YouTube? A couple of months ago now, I believe. July, I think. Michael, you should sub to My Power JKJK, your channel. Yeah, sure, I can do that, Foot. No problem. A little bit later, after stream, I will for sure do that. Alright, let's get our trim good to go here. 5.42. There we go, that should be good. Let's go over to our overhead panel now. Let's get our APU started. Let's get our left aft fuel pump on. Let's go ahead and bring this down to start. There it goes. Okay, while the APU fires up, we will take care of our autopilot. Going up to flight level 370 on this one here. You're close to 500? Nice. Well, when you sub 2 more, very nice. $37,000 feet there. We want to look down here. We want 150 on the speed. Let's get a look at our runway heading as well. Going out on runway 06, right? Yep, okay, looks like 061. Just really want to make sure I always get that correct. 061, there we go. Arm our auto throttle, get our flight directors armed as well. Perfect. Get this down to RTO. Looking good. Let's come back up over the overhead panel now that the APU has started. Let's get our APU generators on now. Excellent. Let's click our ground power up to off just to be safe. Let's get our no smoking and our seatbelt signs on and ready to go now. Let's get our APU bleed on to give everybody some air. Get our yaw damper on, fuel pumps and everything like that will stay fine for now. Click our AC source up to APU gen. These guards will stay closed. Everything's looking good over here. Wipers aren't required. This is all looking good. Equipment cooling is on normal, which is fine. Window heats will come on. Probes will stay off until we're ready for pushback. Anti-ice we don't need right now. Electronic hydraulics will come on now as well. Looking good. This is all looking fine. Let's get our flight altitude in there, 37,000 feet. Now let's grab our landing altitude as well, which is looking like it is going to be 74 feet. So we'll just bring this up to 100. That should be fine. That's on auto. Alright, perfect. Next thing we can do is we can come down here. We can go over to our ground services, and let's tell our loaders to get out of here, as well as our ground power unit. We no longer need those. This isn't your main channel? Okay. Just tell me which one you'd like me to go and sub to and check out. Good luck for the taxi and takeoff. Thank you, Nitro. Just making sure they are all going to get out of here, which it looks like they are. Perfect. Get our master caution cleared there. Just do some general checks. Make sure we have everything all set. Our trim is set to go. Get a little bit more background lighting in there, just in case when we depart it's going to get a little bit darker. Just a general check over. Everything is looking good. We just need to wait for all of our baggage trucks to clear the area. Oop, one thing we didn't do, we didn't get our TCAS set. There we go. Alright, and so now let's plan our pushback. Alright, we are going to push back out into our left, taxi straight, get onto taxiway Alpha, and then we'll be good to go. Please finish the runway before taking off. What do you mean, roll all the way down? No, I can't do that. The airplane will not like that, my friend. Alright, there we go. That's looking good for our pushback. You're such a good pilot. I mean, I try. I don't want to put the airplane in any dangerous situations here. Alright, looks like all of our baggage trucks are gone now. We are good for that. Now let's get our stairs away, and let's get our... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. God darn it. I meant to do this. Son of a gun. Now they're all gonna come in. How do I get them to stop arriving? What if I remove my wheel chocks? I think if I do that... Yes, perfect. It's gonna cancel them. Thank goodness. Alright. Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. I might overrun? I don't think so. Alright. Let's get all of them disconnected now, which is looking like it's going to be good. Hey, Khaled. It's me again. Still on my flight. I want to quit, but 30 minutes left. Don't quit. You're almost there. 30 minutes.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
Alright, there goes our other stairs. You've been flying for 4 hours, dead meat. Yeah, I understand that. Believe me, I've done long hauls on the stream before where I've flown for 7 hours straight. And then we have a crash to desktop, so I understand that there. Alright, looking good. He's connected. Let's get our fuel pumps on now. Let's get our packs off.
All ground equipment is removed.
And let's get our anti-collisions on.
Cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push
All right, releasing parking brake. We're going to be good. Let's run up engine number 2.
You can start the engines in sequence.
Yeah, we'll start in the sequence.
All right, engine number 2 coming to start. Let's come down here, observe N2 rotation, observe N1 rotation, perfect. Now at 25% N2, we will engage fuel flow and pop over to our wing and have a listen. Hopefully I butter this, or if I don't, I'll break my monitor. Oh boy, Khaled, I'm sure you'll do good. Have I ever been on Emirates? I have not. How long did you take to learn this? I'm so used to the Phoenix and love how easy an Airbus is. It didn't take me long at all. The one thing about Boeings is that they have, just like Airbuses, they have really good cockpit flow. So after a while, it's just a lot of muscle memory. Engine 1 coming to ground. Come down here. Observe 25% N1. And N2 rising rather, N1 rising as well. Once N2 hits 25%, we will engage fuel flow and pop over to the wing. All of this is about flow. Once you get the flow down, you'll be perfectly fine.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
I dare you to not full throttle when taking off. We are full throttling while taking off. We are derating, friend. Oops, sorry about that.
Brakes.
We have a good engine 1 start. Parking brake is set for them. Let's get our taxi lights on for them.
Roger. Good engine start.
Alright, looking good there. Let's get our engine generator switches on now. Looking good. Let's get our packs on also. Isolation valve will come to auto. APU bleed will come off. And the APU will come off in general. Perfect. Everything is looking good there. Besides our probe heats, let's get those on now. Alright, looking absolutely fantastic, everyone. Liking that so far. Let's go over to our wing view. Let's get our flight control surface tests here. There we go. Flaps to 5 degrees. You're a great pilot. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Alright, I believe that we are ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start taxiing out to our runway now and get on out of here. What do you say? And we will even increase our thrust from this view here just for authenticity. Angela, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for popping by. Alright, we are rolling. Let's get ourselves straightened out here first, though. We're going to take our first right up there in front of us onto Taxiway Alpha. How did you get graphics like this? Microsoft Flight Simulator, I get different, although I'm at Ultra. What do you mean graphics-wise? Like resolution or frames per second? And I would check your level of detail sliders too. You know, Ultra should have everything up to 200. Resolution, I would go level of detail. And then also at the same time, at the very first option that you can select for your graphics settings would be texture resolution. Bump that up a little bit. Make sure it's set to at least what your monitor is capable of handling. Alright, we are going to turn and burn on out of here, everybody. Per usual, love the old turn and burn. Do I watch Swiss 001? I mean, I've checked out his videos before. This better be yours and Ryanair. What do you mean? You know, when it comes to Swiss 001, I kind of feel like he just almost in a way goes in there not knowing how to fly the planes on purpose and then crashes them. But hey, if that's what he does for his entertainment value, then more power to him. I've watched a few of his videos, not many though. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to him. Better be my best landing? Well, we'll try. Alright, let's get our landing lights on, turn-offs will go on also. Let's get our wing lights on and get our strobes on and logos. Alright, we are going to be ready to turn and burn, everybody. I hope you enjoy this departure. Impress Ryanair? We'll try. Alright everybody, enjoy the departure. Throttle levers coming up 40% and 1. Okay, going into toga.
Positive rate of climb.
Up we go. Gear up. The airplane's very light this time around. We only have 89 passengers on board right now. Just 89. Hey, Crusader OP coming with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your generosity in becoming a subscriber. Welcome to the MB crew, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are enjoying your flight time so far. Alright, let's lower our nose now, just a little bit. Flaps are going to come to 1. Beautiful takeoff, thank you, Farmer. Do I use a joystick or the Boeing yoke? Boeing yoke. Absolutely the Boeing yoke. It is such a fantastic, fantastic yoke to use. Bless you. Alright, flaps coming clean. VNAV, LNAV, Autopilot. Alright. Amazing takeoff. I think you will impress Ryanair. Well, thank you, Nitro. Rick Astley, thank you for your return, my friend. Hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day. What's going on here? Oh yeah, we have an altitude restriction of 6,000 right here. That's fine. We'll allow that. Where are we departing from and to? We just departed Edinburgh on our way to Eindhoven, friend. Eindhoven from Edinburgh, or Edinburgh, however you prefer to say it. That's a caution. For what? The flaps are good. You can come on a RPO. Other than that. Oh! Off schedule descent. That's probably what it is. The airplane started descending because we were a little bit above where we needed to be. Do I like the new update? Now impress Ryanair with your most likely amazing landing. I'll try, Nitro. What new update? To PMDG, or because I don't recall getting an update for the PMDG. I checked the update this morning and I didn't see one. 737-800? Yeah, I didn't have an update for it, man. I checked. All right, Rick, my friend, have a good one. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by and saying hey. Remember, everybody, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Hit that like button for me. And remember to turn on notifications so you never miss a stream. You fly better than Swiss 001? Well, thank you. And then again, I don't think he exactly takes it seriously. Seeming as a lot of his video titles are PMDG 737, parentheses, I crashed it. So I'm not thinking he takes it very seriously. But if that's why he enjoys flying, then more power to him, you know? Alright, up we go. You're subscribed? Thank you. Josh says, you are a good pilot, my friend. Well, thank you, Josh. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your kind words. Up we go. 37,000 feet. Flight level 370 on this one. Also up to 418 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody. Words can't express how much that means to me. Thank you so much. 500 subscribers. We will be doing a face reveal. So thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, Nitro, for the sub. and pressing the like button. Really, really greatly appreciate that. All of your support really means so much to me, so thank you so much, everyone. Hey, Trixor, sorry I missed your hi before. Didn't mean to, we were probably departing. But welcome, my friend, if you're still here, welcome. Where do I live, bro, and on which yoke are you playing? I live in the United States, Josh, and I am playing on the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Thrustmaster Boeing yoke and the Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant. Nice little combo there. Alright, we are above 10,000. Landing lights are coming off now. Same thing with the turn-offs. Look at that view, huh? Excellent. Yes, the Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant with the 737 add-on pack installed onto it is just absolutely fantastic. I think it's a must-have if you are a 737 fan. Just like if the Airbus TCA Captain pack is a must-have by Thrustmaster if you are a massive Airbus fan, for sure. Nothing else like it. Once we get above 18,000 feet here, everybody, we'll pop in some tunes. How much does Microsoft Flight Simulator cost? It's currently free right now, isn't it? The Game of the Year edition. Free on Microsoft Game Pass. If you have Game Pass. If not, I think it's what, $65 for the standard edition and about $100 for Game of the Year and Deluxe. That view, I know, Farmer, isn't it? Have I ever flown a plane in real life? I have. I flew a Cessna 182 G1000 on 2 occasions. But that's about it. I've been in the flight decks of many airplanes while I'm taking off and landing, like a C-130 Super Hercules, C-130J. I was able to watch a departure and an arrival, a touch and go in the C-130 from the jump seat, which was just an absolutely incredible experience. I couldn't believe that. When I was in AFJ ROTC in high school, the Colonel Buto, never forget him. We were on the C-130 flying, and we were just about to sit down, and he knew I loved Flight Simulator. He knew I loved airplanes so much, and when we were on the C-130, he came and got me, and he was like, "Hey, I got you the cockpit for landing, so go on up there and let's make it happen." And I couldn't believe it. Climbed up there and sat down in the jump seat and watched the pilots land the C-130 from that view, and it was such an absolutely crazy experience. I couldn't believe it. It was fascinating. Alright, JB, thank you for coming back, my friend. Okay, bro, I live in India, so it's about 11:30, so good night and have a turn and burn flight. Thank you, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Remember, tomorrow we will be Indigo tomorrow in an Airbus A320neo. So we will be in your home country tomorrow, my friend. Of course, we won't be flying live time on that one just because it will be so late. So we won't be flying live time tomorrow, unfortunately. I found a gaming PC for over $150,000 in the newspaper. That's excessive. Take ourselves into standard. Get a look at our progress here. 432 nautical miles to go. We'll be arriving at 1856, so about 1 hour and 2 minutes on this final leg, everybody. 1 hour and 2 minutes. CPH, my friend, welcome back. All right, Josh, sounds good. Have a good night, my friend. Also, take care and have a good evening, bro. All right, bear with me, everybody, just for 1 second. I need to get a drink of water real quick. Bear with me 1 second. Alright, I am here. Sorry everybody, it took me a few moments, had to talk to the missus real quick. I'm dying of thirst. I am not, but thanks for your consideration. Saw a lot of planes. Nice. Very nice. Just leaving Dub now. Cool. Hope it was fantastic. You see any 777s? No, didn't see a lot of planes. That's unfortunate, my friend. Due to Johannesburg next weekend, I have quite a lot of requests lined up, so I'll definitely try. Aer Lingus, Ryanair, Finnair, and Lufthansa's all nice. I mean, I never see any of those airlines around here, man. All I ever see is Delta, Southwest, Frontier, and JetBlue. And FedEx and UPS, that's about it. Please times 1,000. Johannesburg. Yeah, we can squeeze that in there next weekend. Remember, I'm off from work this week, too, this week coming up, so there'll probably be some surprise streams going up during the week also, so keep a lookout for that. What airport do I spot at? KPVD. Be the code. PF3 International Airport. Actually, let's go exterior. Fly me back home from Cape Town? Yeah, that's a good idea as well. All right. South Africa will be in the works, my friend. Talk. Hold on a moment. Just talking to the missus, as I said. Give me a few moments, everybody. I am at my PC. But give me just a moment, please. All right, the new airline lift or Qatar. If we're going to be flying around South Africa, we'll probably be staying local, doing some domestic flights there. Just to make it easy, or easier, rather than just trying to avoid long hauls for now. Does Qatar Airways operate domestic in South Africa? Because now you're requesting multiple different things. Qatar will definitely be on the list, but probably in a 7-3 domestically, like we had mentioned before. I have that written down. Safair? Sayfair? Emirates A380? Well, when we get an A380, we will definitely be doing that, my friend. For sure. That's going to be a lot of British Airways, Emirates, Qatar. Be some good stuff. Alright, let's hop back into our flight deck here and just make sure that we are doing nicely. Which we are. Very good. 317 nautical miles to go. Top of our descent is 195 nautical miles. And it looks like we are due to arrive in about 47 minutes. 47 minutes to go. Emirates flies to Johannesburg in the A380. That would be a nice little long haul for us. We can definitely do that. The one thing about when the A380 comes out that I'm looking forward to is the fact that we'll actually be able to do some long hauls with it that won't crash us to the desktop, because I know that fly-by-wire doesn't have issues like that. I can't wait for that airplane to come. I really can't. Let me look. See if there's any updates from them. Didn't see any new updates on the fly-by-wire A380. I just tried to look it up real quick and didn't see anything, but that's okay. I will be as patient as possible to make sure that we get the proper A380, especially with fly-by-wire developing it. It should be fantastic. Johannesburg has one of the longest runways in the world, does it? That means we'll have plenty of time to float. Yeah, I can't wait for the A380. You know, you've been talking about it. I'm just, getting very excited. My favorite plane, one of mine as well. So I'm not going to name my favorite airplanes in any order, but I'll give you top 5 again, not in any order. Airbus A380, Boeing 727, 737 definitely for sure. Concorde, definitely up there in the top 5. I'm not sure what else to put up the top. Maybe Antonov 225. No, I heard that Asobo is telling me that I heard that Asobo is going to be making an Antonov AN 225, so we'll see. I'll subscribe to my other devices. No need to do that, Nitro. I kind of want to keep things as genuine as possible in regards to my subscriber count. Thank you so much. I mean, I really appreciate the generosity behind that. But I would just like to keep my subs as genuine as possible, as true as possible. You're the best, YouTube. Well, thank you, my friend. Really appreciate your kind words. For sure, I definitely try to be my best self for everyone, and you know, the version of me that you get would be the version of me that you would see in general and hear from in general. So thank you for the kind words. And I know what you meant, Nitro. I know what you meant. Don't know how to spell what? YouTuber? YouTube with an R on it. Alright, cruising at 37,000 feet, 474 knots on the ground speed. Looks like we're catching a little bit of a tailwind. Should be boosting us along on our arrival time pretty well. Speaking of which, let's go inside and just look at our FMC and see what they have us at so far. 140 nautical miles to go until the top of our descent and 1856 on the arrival, so 40 minutes. So it looks like that is staying about the same. Hey James, coming here with the exclamation point Discord. You gonna join the server, my friend? A very good idea. Best place to post flight requests, ask general questions in the channels there. Have I been on Qatar? No, I have not, unfortunately. I've only ever flown Southwest Airlines and Frontier. Like official airlines. I mean, I've flown on other airplanes that weren't affiliated. Like I've been on a United States Air Force C-130J, as mentioned, and a private Cessna 182. I want to take an international flight eventually in my life, obviously. I have great aspirations to do something like that, but it's very expensive right now. Very, very expensive. Even looking to go visit family that live in other states, you know, even just to go to Florida from my home state. Some of the flights they wanted over $600 for each way to fly 1,000 miles, which is just... It's like 75 cents per mile. I really don't see that. Hey, Foot, you're doing a flight. Nice. How's it going? Zurich to Heathrow. Very nice. A320. Just doing the flight planning. Nice. I've been on a lot of different airlines. Nice, very nice. Programming the MCDU, the McDo. Nice, the A320 fly-by-wire or a servo. Yes, it's just very hard to fly given the state of the United States oil prices right now. All of the plane tickets are extremely expensive. Haven't gotten the fly-by-wire just yet, so just normal. Nice. Still nice. How long until the landing? Because I might need to go home soon. Probably like another 40 minutes, to be honest with you, my friend. Yeah, 111 nautical miles to go, 1856. So yeah, 46 minutes to go still. You gonna go to sleep? Yeah. I mean, hey, don't feel obligated to stick around, Nitro. If you need to drop off and go to bed, I completely understand. Everybody needs their sleep, so please don't feel obligated to stay on as long as the entire time. I completely understand. Last leg? Yes it is, Dad. Last leg indeed. on our way to Edinburgh. Or Eindhoven, rather. Not Edinburgh. In our lovely 737-800. Come to Johannesburg in real life? Wish I could, man. Wish I could. It's very difficult to find plane tickets that aren't extraordinarily high right now. At least in the United States. Do I have pets? Yes, I do. I have a cat, 2 goldfish, and 7 tarantulas. 7 tarantulas. Yeah, it's 71 frames per second right now. Isn't that a nice view? Absolutely fantastic. Ooh, there's another good one of us turning. Snap some screenshots of this. Nice. Delta and United fly here? I'm sure they do. Like I said, maybe one day, man. It's just like I said, plane tickets are just extraordinarily high right now, and you know, like I said, just even looking at flights, even domestically in the United States, for a flight is as little as 1,000 nautical miles, you're paying over $500 per seat, and that's just no. It's too expensive, too much. Alright, Nitro. No need to apologize. In the future, though, I'm sure they'll come down and I'll be able to make it all over the world at some point. Do I intend to become a pilot in real life? I mean, I would like it. I would like it if that were to happen. Definitely looked into a bunch of opportunities to make that happen. Who knows, maybe one day. It's the phrase I always like to say. She's a beauty, she really is. She really is. And everybody, if you are new here and you are enjoying the stream so far, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly appreciate that, along with turning on notifications for the channel so you will be notified whenever I go live. There's a lot of crime here. I'm sorry to hear that, Nitro. My house has walls on every side. I'll let your friends. Wow. Hey, Captain J. Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. And our lovely Ryanair 737-800. Makes me want to fly again. We can get you set up with something. CCTV cameras, nice. Yep, they definitely do their job at making sure sites are safe and secure. Excited to join me on Monday? Nice. Yep, doing Valaris on Monday. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know how? Get inside the flight deck here and just make sure that everything is looking normal, which it is. 54 nautical miles until the top of our descent, so that's coming very soon. I love this video, even though it's my first time. This isn't your first time watching me. Let's see. What do we need for our altitude to plug into our MCP to make sure that we descend correctly? Looks like that's going to be 2,000 feet, according to my chart. By the book, Captain? Absolutely. Gotta go through everything here and just make sure that that agrees. So we're looking for 2,000 feet, which it looks like it agrees right there. 2,000. At least above 2,000. So let's come over here now to our... Oopsies. Let's come over here to our autopilot now. Select this down to 2,000 feet on the altitude. VNAV is engaged, so the airplane will start descending automatically for us. Down to 2,000, perfect. Looking good. 44 nautical miles until descent. We'll be on the ground at about 24 minutes. Less time than that. 22 minutes probably, give or take. Yeah, I like how do I join, because all the people I play with are online but different liveries. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't play online, unfortunately, not yet. That is something I will do. You know, eventually we will be doing something like that in the future, so don't worry. I plan on doing some group flights once we get a little bit farther along here. The only thing about that is really my friend is my RAM. That's it. Well, me and my brother are watching you, so it's my first time. Earlier he was Nitro. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so like I said, you know, the reason why is why I haven't done it is just because of my RAM usage. You know, with everyone else trying to fly around me with all those planes rendering in would really tank my frames. Once I get up to 32 gigs, for sure, we will be doing something like that. Can you show me what you play on? Exclamation point specs in the live chat. If I look at my performance right now, the simulator alone, if I look at my performance, takes up a good chunk of my RAM, about 3.5 gigs worth. The streaming software takes about 700. I'm at 77% usage right now, and that's only because we're up and cruising. Once we get down in flight level, you will see the usage go up. Okay, Westerly departing for KL. I said, okay, have a safe flight. Godspeed, my son. Peace. All right, Dad, love you. Have a great rest of your evening. I'll let you know how the landing goes. Do I play alone? A lot of the times, yes. Most of the time, yes, I do. Sorry for your eardrums, everyone. Just want to get this shot right here. Hey, Extinct coming in with the subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Really, really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for being here, and welcome to the MB crew. Doesn't have pushback tugs? That's alright. We'll make it work. To me, what you call a hard landing is butter. Really? Like I said, the 7.3s, I always tend to put them down a little rough. Usually. Without pushback tugs, that's alright, we will make it work. We should be starting our descent relatively shortly. I'm surprised we haven't already. Let's go look. 13 nautical miles to go until descent, so getting closer and closer on our very nice final leg of the afternoon/evening, whatever it may be where everyone's located. Can I see the seats? Sure. Sure, we can do that real quick. Just do it from this view, though, just because this view is set up a little weird to get that, but here we go. Want to see the interior of the airplane? There we go. Welcome, everybody. So cool. You see that view is set up to the very rear of the airplane. But yeah, this is the interior of the PMDG 737-800. None of this is clickable. I'm sure it'll be clickable eventually. Because even FSX, you could click on the seat rests and bring up the arms and everything like that, but it's not looking like that's a thing right now, but that's alright. This is perfectly acceptable, as it is. Can I see the seats? Not Ryanair? What do you mean not Ryanair? Oh yeah, no, it's not Ryanair inside. That would be who made the livery. Who come in here, they'd need to take all that effort to get the Ryanair stuff in here, so... Alright, descent has started, everybody. I mean, I don't mind if the seats aren't painted or aren't texturized to what airline we're flying, just because I don't really spend a lot of my time looking in there, you know? But descent has started, everybody. Is there business class? No, this is one class layout on this one. Some of the other airlines that I do fly, though, do have business class, so we'll see. Well, does PMDG even have a business class modeled? Not sure. Not sure on that, to be honest. Yeah, it would, but they always don't, you know, I don't blame people that make deliveries for not always including the cabins or anything like that. You know, it's just, it's a lot of work to do that kind of stuff, and like I said, everyone's like, oh, it's easy, you should make your own liveries, and maybe, you know, maybe I'll make a Fly with MB livery. PMDG has business class, but they call it first class. Interesting. I'll have to take a look. Look at these views on... Okay, we're going back outside. Look at that. Oh, my Lanta. That is fantastic. Wow. I'm more impressed by this simulator the more and more I fly it, to be completely honest. It can be a pain in the ass sometimes, but when you get views like this, it makes it worth it. It honestly really does. Dealing with all the pain and the suffering of the simulator sometimes, views like this are just... Whew. They can hire a designer for the money you pay. I mean, you know, I'm sure that's coming. It seems like what PMDG did is obviously they released the airplane with incomplete features, but the most important features like the aircraft systems and the external modeling and everything like that were modeled and done to perfection, and then what they'll do is they'll just release updates after the fact with everything else included. Sorry for the rapid change in views. I wish I could give you a donation. No problem, Nitro. Like I said, that is not necessary at all. The donations, of course, are appreciated, and they will go right back into making this channel better and more improved. Better airplanes, better equipment, but like I said, not necessary, so no worries, friend. No need to apologize. Let's head back inside the flight deck now, because I just got to make sure we are following our descent nicely, which we are. Looks like we are 82 nautical miles away from our destination, which is fantastic. Just really trying to make sure that we're going to stay on track with this descent. So, how am I so good at flying? Been doing it many years. But the autopilot's doing all the work right now, so... After a while, it's just learning as a pilot what you need to monitor your instruments during your descent. That's why I pop in here every now and then and even take a look at our instruments, because failures are on, believe it or not. Failures are on. I do not have it set up to fail every flight, but we do have that aspect there. So music is going to come down now, everybody, so we can enjoy everything here. Yep, autopilot. As Flips just said there, a lot of it is autopilot. Do a butter landing to impress Ryanair? We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, a lot of it's autopilot, you know what I mean? You have a lot of new pilots, or a lot of older pilots that criticize the new pilots because they're flying a computer and everything like that, but hey, you know, it is what it is. Technology changes. It's the one thing about Airbus. Is that plane freeware or payware? This is payware. This is the PMDG 737-800. Maybe they will hire you, maybe. I mean, there's plenty of airlines right now struggling to find pilots, and they offer to pay for your schooling, but then in exchange for that, you have to pay them back. Or they offer to subsidize loans for you, but then you have to pay them back or sign some type of service contract where you have to work for that airline in X amount of years, and it's just one of those things where I don't want to put myself in that much debt, you know what I mean? That's a lot of debt. Although it would be a dream come true. But at this point in my life, it wouldn't be smart to do that and, you know, put myself in $120,000 USD of debt. The dream would be worth it. It absolutely would be. Don't get me wrong. It's just... it's a lot of money. Jose, welcome back, my friend. Just in time for the descent and our arrival on our final leg here of the day. Where am I from? I am from the United States, my friend. And thank you everybody for taking the time to come hang out with me today. If you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that, or as I like to call all of you, crew members. Looks like we're currently sitting at 420, so thank you so much everybody for all of your support. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Once we hit 500, I will be doing a face reveal, so you'll get to see what I look like. And that's going to be approaching very shortly. Flip's coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really thank you so much for your support. You are absolutely fantastic. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the MB crew, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's start getting a look at our ILS here. Do not try to land hard, do butter, and don't bounce or tail strike or crash since it's the last one of the day. I will not do it on purpose, I promise you that. Our course, 33 degrees. Let's come down here and get our ILS ready, our localizer, which is 109.75. 109.75. There we go. Get that ready to go shortly. Alright, we are now starting to decelerate, so I will put my speed brake into flight detent to help us start slowing down. We need a proper Ryanair landing, brake the gear. I'm gonna try not to. Going to try not to for sure. Getting really dark, yes it is, especially the more and more that we descend. Landing lights will come on now, runway turnoffs and taxis will come on also. Turn down our background lights just a little bit so we can see as much as possible here. My autopilot always glitches out and it's impossible to fly. I apologize for that. Jose, that game is so realistic. I know, isn't it absolutely crazy? Actually be a proper Ryanair pilot to make it realistic. What autopilot flips? PMDG? A320? I might be able to offer some solutions. I have the same specs as you. My game runs like doo-doo? Not exactly sure what would be causing that, my friend. I would just make sure that everything is looking good with your PC. Check your temperatures out, go into your performance of your task manager, and just make sure that your CPU power and GPU power isn't getting hogged up through any other means. This is your last flight? Yes, it is. The last leg of the afternoon. Me and my brother hope to get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Very nice. I know you guys were mentioning looking at computers in the newspaper. Hope you can definitely get one soon, my friend. Alright, we're coming up on a decel point here. We're going to get VOR localizer mode on now. I definitely will subscribe to my other devices. Don't worry about it, my friend. Like I said, if it's your own individual account that you use, sure, but please don't make many accounts and start subscribing to me. Like I said, I kind of want my viewer account to be as authentic as possible. Gonna be flying the PMDG 737-800 in Phoenix tomorrow. Nice, criminal, nice. Hope that goes well for you. I don't have the Phoenix just yet, only because of course, there's the fly-by-wire, but everyone's telling me that the EFB on the Phoenix is fantastic, so I'm definitely gonna have to take a look into picking that up for sure. The EFB, I heard, is worth it alone on that one. Alright, decel point. Spoiler coming into flight D10. Let's start the recording here already. Here we go, we are recording now. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Man, you're going very fast. I know, Adam, isn't it crazy? Thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support. I couldn't be doing any of this without any of you. So thank you guys all so much. You're going fast, and I'll tell my friends about you. Well, thank you, Nitro. Thank you for spreading the word about the channel. Very dark, very dark. Alright, everybody, enjoy the arrival. We're going to be staying in this view from here on out for the remainder of the flight. Once we start our turn here, we will be putting the gear down. Nitro, stop being like this to get your mod. You're so desperate, we won't give it to you, hey, criminal man. We will discuss that in the future, you know. I know a lot of people are anxious to be mod for the channel. You know, the channel is still very young, so definitely in the future, everybody that wishes to be a mod will be considered. It's greatly appreciated that so many people want to be a mod, so thank you so much, everybody. But in the future, more mods will be added. Alright, there's the runway, everybody. Flaps 30. My goodness, airplane, calm down, please. Alright, everybody enjoy the arrival. At 1,000 feet, we'll go to my control.
1,000.
There it is. Everyone enjoy. I can't see a thing.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I couldn't see a thing up until the last second there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That was a little rough at the last second there with the wingtips kind of going crazy, so that's going to be an interesting replay. But alright, let's get off the runway here. Pull forward here and stop her ahead up here. I think you even pressed Ryanair. Well, thank you, Nitro. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for your kind words on that arrival. That was a little crazy towards the end. I couldn't see the runway. Now we got this guy driving towards us right now saying like, you guys good? Oh, it's a tug. Alright, let's stop right here. Set our parking brake. There we go. And let's come over to this view right here for the first replay. There we go. Thank you for the kind words, Nitro. Appreciate. It's so dark I couldn't see a thing. You can see my wings were bouncing left, right, left, right, left, right. My brother wants a mod eventually, my friend, like I just said. Eventually. More mods will be considered. I promise. Managing the throttles here myself. Right on the touchdown markers, though. Ray, hey, how are you, my friend? Hey, just joined. Did I miss the landing? You did, unfortunately, my friend. This is the last leg of today's journeys. We're going to back this up now and get another view. Get this view right here. I wouldn't be surprised if the landing was smooth like butter for Ryanair. It definitely was. It sure was for Ryanair. Thank you, Farmer. Appreciate that, my friend. I couldn't see a thing with the center line. I kind of expected the landing lights to illuminate the runway a little bit sooner than they did, to be honest. Am I flying to Johannesburg next weekend? Yeah, we can work that in. We're right on the touchdown markers too. Hey man, just seen your channel. I really like it. Looking forward to more content. Keep it up. Thank you, Ploweki or Ploki. Really appreciate that. Sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the MB crew. Please remember to subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on notifications and hit that like button as well. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Alright, let's back it up just a little bit here. Get one last final view from all the way back here. All the way on the nose view of our airplane. Thank you so much, everybody. This is going to be the last replay view Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Really greatly appreciate every single one of you. Remember, tomorrow we will be doing Indigo. That starts at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Hope to see all of you there. Thank you so much, everybody who joined me today. Have an absolutely fantastic, fantastic rest of your evenings, afternoons, and I hope to talk to you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye now.